Hello YouTube, Merlina here, and welcome back to more Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, second chapter. Last we left off, I believe we had done a little bit of a Sepith grind. It didn't actually take us too long, given the army of palms that were at the ready in the Grand Cell sewers. So we actually ended up getting, let's see, Agate, Chloe, and I think Olivier. All of them, we've capped out their EP by finishing all their slots in their orbiments, so that's pretty nice. We can't work on Tita, however, because after we continued the main story, we found that little girl that it's totally not suspicious that we saw a way long while ago. And we ended up we're looking for her parents right now, while also doing some investigating of our own into some threatening letters. So Tita's keeping her company so that she doesn't get bored, because she seems to be getting bored very easy. Other than that, honestly, we've been taking it pretty chill. It's been a pretty easy time inside Grand Cell so far. If you enjoyed this kind of content, as always, leave a like, subscribe, all that YouTube junk, but let's go ahead and load up, shall we? Let's see, yeah, we got Olivier and Zen. We have to have... This is a forced party because of the main story. And we finished all our side quests, so I think we were headed to the castle next, is where we were headed. Excuse me, coming through, royalty at the ready. Hey, you two, I think I recognize you. Hmm? Yeah, it's Private Dan. Say, you're the winners in the martial arts competition, right? Haha, yeah, that's us. Thanks for your help back then. Hey, no worries, what brings you here today? If you're here to see someone, we can certainly be arranged. Or did you just want to have a walk around the palace? That's okay, too. Actually, I'm here on bracer business today. Which is to say, hello, Dans. Alts, it's been a while. Your Highness, Princess Claudia, we were not aware you had returned. I'm sorry to startle you two. I'm afraid I'm here on business, though. Estelle and I have some things in the castle to attend to. Could you let us pass, please? Of course, Your Highness. By your command, milady. Wow. Only slightly popular, isn't she? Think I'm starting to get why that Duke guy is so jealous. Now entering, ladies Chloe and Estelle and their entourage. Open the gate! Bing bong. Ding dong bing bong. Forgot how locked down this place is. Please come in. Will do, thank you. Living it up right now. Well, Estelle, welcome back to my house, as it were. Come on in. Thanks. Now, let's get going. Okay, time to nose around the castle a bit. So, obviously we should talk to Queen Alicia, both to ask about the letter and just say hi, but let's see, who else? Julia's gone, right? Yeah, she's currently at Lacen Fortress overseeing the refitting of the Ares cell. Well, that's gonna make things a bit harder on us. She's probably could have given us a lot of help with this mess. Who else could we confer with, I wonder? With Julia absent, I think our best bet is Hilda, at least concerning Renee's parents. If the Hayworths have ever visited the castle, she would know. Yeah, Hilda seemed kind of sort of castle sense about these things. So where would we find them, you think? Grandmother should be in her chambers at this hour. And Hilda... If she isn't in the maid's room, they can tell us where she is, at least. Good idea. Maid's room and a queen's chamber. Off we go! Might as well start with the maid's chamber. Hello. Miss Estelle. Hey, Shay. And Miss Claudia. Mr. Zinn, too. But pardon me, it's been quite some time. Ah, it sure has. Yeah, reminds me of when you let me your maid uniform, Shay. Oh, Estelle is a maid? Yeah, it was to meet the queen. Oh, and Joshua had to wear one, too. Shay did her magic on his face with her makeup. She was all pumped up to do it. Oh, my. Thank you very much. Joshua, who once played the royal Princess Cecilia so perfectly, also portrayed as a maidservant. Oh, noble endeavors both. I am sure it must have been quite beauteous to behold. I regret all the more I could not attend the Duke's banquet. Oh, right, Shay, do you know where Hilda is? I believe Mistress Hilda is in the library. As I recall, she said she had something to look up. Library, got it. We don't know where the library is, I don't believe, so... I guess we're gonna start looking around. This is guards' quarters, it looks like. What's over here? Storage room? Food storage? Oh, no. I'm so dumb. This is the vault. Library's probably not gonna be there. It's a fat guess on my part. Let's try over here. I don't remember. This could be a library. It's an office of sorts. I don't see Hilda though, so probably not. Probably just a meeting hall. Let's try up to the west wing. These are a bunch of rooms. I can't remember if there's a library over here or not. Yeah, this looks like a library. There we go. Hey, Hilda. Princess Claudia, and Miss Estelle, too. Hello, Hilda. Sorry if I startled you, but I just got back. Hi, Hilda. Sorry I've been out of touch. It's quite alright. I'm glad to see you well. I understand the princess has been assisting you, Estelle. I'm very glad to see the two of you home safe. Aw, Hilda. You're embarrassing Estelle, Hilda. Speaking of helping Estelle, though, I've returned partially to inquire about something the guild is investigating. Can we ask you a few questions, Hilda? If I can be of assistance, ask me anything. I think there may be a few too many onlookers to speak here, however. Let us borrow a guest room. Yes, I see. You're intending an investigation of the letter we received, then. I take it you want to know if I have any idea who the sender might be. That's it, exactly. We're investigating all the locations that received letters to see if we can ferret out some clues. Well, firstly, thank you for your efforts. Just receiving that letter was unsettling. I'm afraid I can be of little aid in naming suspects, however. The only thing I can say with confidence is that it was not the work of anyone in this castle. Yeah, we kind of figured that one. Who is the letter addressed to, out of curiosity? No less a person than Her Majesty herself. I check all letters addressed to the Queen, so I know the contents of the letter. Believe me, if I could lay the hands on the rude fool who wrote that. Ah, pardon me. I was wondering, were there any other suspicious letters delivered to the castle recently? Ones critical of royal decisions, for example? Ah, well... Hilda, please, help us for my sake, if no one else's. We need as much information as we can in order to make a judgment. I mean, I guess that's true. Very well. There have been several letters delivered with no indication as to their senders. They were not particularly critical of royal decisions, per se. They were largely petitions to reduce or annul Colonel Richard's sentence. Well, we can guess who that is. Don't need any help with that. I suspect, at least, they are from some citizens of Grand Cell, but the rest I cannot be sure on. People want Colonel Richard freed? No less expected of the man who once strove to be my rival. His popularity endures even after capture and shaming. The colonel was very skilled and competent, and everyone knows that. It isn't unusual to see all sea people regret losing him, quote-unquote. I would personally bet on those letters not being related to our little threat. Requesting something to the royal hand is one thing. Trying to force it to do something is a whole different thing altogether. Well, still, even knowing the letter exists helps, I guess. Oh, one more thing, Hilda. I wanted to ask about something else. So I'll ask Hilda about the Hayworths. Harold Hayworth, trader from Crossbell. Yes, I remember him. Oh, well, that's good. Say, what? Is he an acquaintance of yours, Hilda? Not as such. He asked for a tour of the castle interior a few days ago. I happened to be otherwise unoccupied, so I showed him about. His wife and his daughter were with him as well. Really, hey! Alas, this provides us with little clues to where the Hayworths may have gone. Yes, my apologies. There was something that bothered me, however. What would that be? Their child greatly enjoyed the tour. However, her parents felt as though they were barely even present throughout the entire thing. Okay, my theory is coming along. My theory is still coming online. They seemed even-tempered and normal enough when they spoke to me, but when combined with your story, I wonder if they were under strain. Unable to pay attention after coming to see a place as a tourist. Sounds like something was on their minds, alright. Yes, it seemed like likely they were in some kind of trouble even then. This may give us a clue as to where they went. Thank you very much, Hilda. I think that gave us some good leads. I'm glad I could be of help. Oh, Princess. You'll be staying here in the castle tonight, I trust, and if your friends lack accommodations... But I had intended to stay here while in Grand Cell, yes, but, you know. Well, how about it, everyone? I believe they will want me to remain at the Erebonian Embassy this eve. I do appreciate the offer, however. Yeah, and I've got what's basically a permanent ruin at Calvardian Embassy. Thanks, but I think I've got to decline this time. I should probably ask Agate and Tita before committing to anything. We've got Renee, too. That's true, it sounds like she loves the castle. I shall keep the rooms ready in case you wish to stay. Thanks, Hilda. Not at all. I must return to the maid's quarters. Please, let me know if you need anything else. Okay, so we still need to meet the queen. She should be in her chambers, right? Yes, I'd be surprised if she isn't. Let us not keep her waiting, then. Alright, well, at least we got a lead. My theory about the kid being Ouroboros and the parents are just puppets is still holding true so far. This is the throne rooms. No, we need to go to the right to go through the cafe area. Oh, wait. Right. No, that's where we spoke to Colonel Richards. We could try some food here, though. Oh, never mind. They're not selling. They're cleaning stuff up right now. Alright. Let's head upstairs. And maybe speak with the queen. Ah, you finally arrived. Huh? Grandmother? Is that Sieg? Scree. But Sieg? I see. Huh. Sieg was being thoughtful. Was he? Yes, he let me know you were coming. Welcome home, Claudia. And Estelle, you are always welcome so long as I remain queen. Your father explained everything not long after you left the train. It pains me to know you carry such a burden. Oh, thank you very much, Your Majesty. Still, I know what I gotta do, and Chloe's been a huge help. So I'm okay, don't worry. I see. Your soul has gained new steel since we last met, Estelle. Mr. Thothek and Mr. Lenheim, both of you, of course, are also welcome in my home. Let us retire to my chambers. I shall have some tea prepared. Yes, ma'am, whatever you say. Ah, so you've come about the letters. I wasn't aware they had been sent to the cathedral and the embassies as well. Your fears are not groundless. It is difficult to think of such lengths as a mere childish plank. Plank? Frank. Yes, Your Highness. That's why we're trying to talk to people affiliated with the case, see if we can find some clues. Grandmother, do you have any idea who might be responsible? Especially someone within Libero. Claudia, what do you think? Me? As a possible heir, your thoughts should daily be on the forces moving within our nation. Would you share your opinion with me? Very well. I don't believe there's any force in the country which is truly opposed to the Pact. I've heard in various places, however, that following the coup, some of our extreme right-wing citizens are feeling very concerned. Their frustrations might be at the root of these letters. Maybe. Very good. My opinion is more or less the same. Sorry, but, I don't quite follow. Oh, Alan, Colonel Richard was not the only man who approved of the idea of expanding and empowering our military. In the wake of the failed coup, however, the matter is effectively untouchable. I can only imagine all who share his mindset are quite dissatisfied and worried for our safety. Okay, so you think the letters are from believers in military control and expansion, like the intelligence division guys still on the run? That would be the short of it, yes. If that's the case, then I would say I bear the responsibility for this as much as they. It's my belief that led them to take such actions in the first place, after all. Grandmother. I don't know. I don't think they have the right to be all blah, let's threaten people and be scary because we're sore losers. no, there are few things more precious than the freedom to express oneself, Estelle. Remember, even those who promote military empowerment and a war footing do so out of a love for Liberl and its people. They have as much a right to express that idea as any of us have ours, and listening to all such opinions and choosing how to guide the country, that is a ruler's responsibility. Though, in that case, I'd rather doubt they'll try to stop the ceremony, or yes? Assuming the letter is from expansionists, yes, it's quite possible. With Colonel Richard under arrest, they have little power in which to act. The problem lies with the idea that someone else may be responsible. If that's the case, then I fear I can offer you little advice or knowledge. Oh, rats. Queen Alicia, if I may broach a question. Of course, Olivier, whatever you wish. Why are you so determined to act upon this non-aggression pact now? Your own country is still deeply confused and unsettled from the coup attempt. Most rulers would think this is a time to focus solely on one's own country, not the affairs of others. Olivier, you are talking to a queen, you know. It's alright, Estelle. Olivier has a point. The plans and proposals for the pact, however, far predate the coup. Further delays would only harm the dignity of the nation. The crossbell issue is causing a great deal of friction again as well, and I hope this can help. Crossbell, that's where Renee's from, isn't it? Yes, it lies due northeast of here, over the Crone Mountains, and directly between Arabonia and Calvard. Both the Republic and Empire claim it should be part of their governments, so some Crossbellians want total independence. It's quite a mess. Crossbell's basically a fishbone stuck in two throats at once. All the issues surrounding it just get called the Crossbell problem. I see. Boy, it's no wonder people get worked up about it then. Ah, so your aim is to pluck out the bone of this pack, then? To continue the analogy, it is not a bone that can be removed in one gesture, sadly. Actual political-sounding conversation series keeps running. It truly does. His writing is fantastic. If I can open a way to resolve the issue, however, yes. Laying the groundwork for resolving the issue will strengthen peace across the entire region, and people will remember Liberl spurred it on. I've underestimated you more than I previously thought. Our invasion of Liberl was far more of a fool's errand than I ever imagined. That much, at least, is painfully obvious to me now. What are you going on about? Oh, wait, Crossbell, Renee, duh! Sorry to change the subject, Your Majesty, but... Still ask Queen Alicia about Renee's parents. My goodness, a child abandoned at the royal villa? I must instruct Raymond to keep me better informed, it seems. I know it's a shot in the dark, but I don't suppose you have any idea where they might be, Your Majesty. No, I'm very sorry, but I do not. However, if they visited the castle, especially recently, Hilda would know of it. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, we did. Hilda only said they were behaving a little strangely. I see. Well, should you wish, I can contact Mayor McDowell and the Crossbell government. If that would help, ask whatever you need. Oh, thanks! Grandmother, thank you for all your help. We need to move on, unfortunately, but, Don't be nervous. I know what you wish to say, I think. You will be staying in the castle tonight, yes? Let us speak then, once you are no longer busy. Alright. My goodness, my goddess, such royalty. I would say she's the only person on the continent with that sense of balance. Yeah, sort of feels weird to say coming from a democracy, but she's a perfect ruler. I kind of envy Liberl, to be honest. Of course, she's a queen after all. Yeah, you keep adding the pressure to Chloe, why don't you guys? Oh, it's nothing. I was just struck again by how incredible a woman grandmother is. I really doubt I can ever live up to her. Ow. Princess. When did Her Majesty the Queen take the throne? Oh, she was 20, if I recall correctly. And may I ask your age? I'm 16, but what... Ah. My point. I truly doubt Her Majesty was a master politician the day she took the throne, and you are not yet even as old as she was when she first donned the purple. I see the little point in comparing yourself to her as she is now, wouldn't you agree? We martial artists tend to say that only those with proper capacity can achieve this thing called the unity of purpose. Even those with the greatest innate skill, like say Walter, only reach their peak through a journey of 1,000 steps. I think Her Majesty believes you have the capacity to get there, Princess. Just take it one step at a time, don't worry. Olivier, Zin. Going to left when the actual road is balanced. Is Alicia then the right when the need to act up? Truly. Thank you. Really. Good job, you two. Chloe's gonna be an awesome queen someday. I guess you get good with pep talks as you get older, huh? Get older? How rude. I'm a fresh, youthful 25. Olivier's younger than me? Bro, that's crazy. 5 years younger than Zen here, even. You're one to call out somebody from being rude, Olivier. Well, anyway, I've spoken with Hilda and grandmother both. Yep, back to town then, I guess. Yes, let us be off. I cannot believe that guy is young. Alright, let's get going. Oh, too far. There we go. Alright, they should be good. I guess we'll have to check on Nile. We've been everywhere we need to, I think. I don't think there's anywhere else we could possibly go. Let me see. Yeah, Liberal News Service and the Erebonian Embassy are the last two places. Let's check the Erebonian Embassy again, I guess? Hey, are they here yet? Oh, hello again. Lord Ambassador Krenon and Major Vander just returned. Nice. Ah, perfect timing. Can we go in then? Sure. Welcome to the Erebonian Embassy. Do remember that the embassy is Erebonian soil, so be careful, yeah? Yeah, we'll be careful, don't worry. Alright, let's see what the embassy looks like. This is quite the building. Whoa, this place is definitely matches the Calvardian embassy in terms of fanciness. Grandiose and yet powerful at the same time. It's very imperial, if nothing else. It is a stage upon which the Empire can parade its influence and power. Alas, the actors are unequal to the set dressing. You realize Lord Cranagh would hit the roof if he heard you say that. It's the goat. Ah, my most bosom companion. It has been an age. Are you well, D. Mueller? I would be better if I could cut you in half and be done with it. I told you again and again to ensure we're constantly aware of your location, and you... Ah, but 'tis a tactic in the war of love. Do you know, absence makes the heart grow fonder. Estelle Bright, you have my thanks. I can only imagine the trouble this idiot's been causing you. Well, actually, he hasn't been too bad, I guess. He's been really well-mannered, comparatively. Well, ignoring the lunatic, I presume you have business here at the embassy. Yes, sir. We would like to speak with the ambassador. That letter, right. I've been somewhat concerned myself. I'm surprised the guild is acting. This is a request from Brigadier General Bright and Royal Army, I take it? Technically, yes, but we're trying to investigate it as neutrally as we can, you know? Nobody's guilty to proven and all that kind of thing. A commendable mindset. No doubt why he chose you. Very well. I shall introduce you to Lord Ambassador Cranagh. I suspect you'll find it easier to gain his trust if I do the introductions as opposed to a certain someone. Really? Thanks, Mueller. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, sir. Wait. You really have so little faith in me? You, thought we had faith in you for this? If you introduced us, you probably wanted to kick us out. I'm sorry, Olivier. Ah, the stain of being forsaken. The stain of the truth, maybe. Lord Cranagh is in his office on the second floor. I shall go announce your arrival. Give me a moment. We'll wait, then. Just sit still for 30 minutes. Alright, we're done waiting. Oh, he's not outside the door? Okay. Knock, knock! So this is the office? Wow. Indeed. Shall we make our grand entrance and shock the ambassador into silence? Mueller can totally cut you in half, you know. I apologize for the wait. Lord Cranagh will see you now. Let's go then. Welcome to the Erebonian Embassy, guests. I am Lord Davil Cranagh, duly appointed ambassador and voice of the Empire in this land. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracers Guild. Zin Vothek, also of the Guild. I'm Chloe Rins, a student at the Aegis Royal Academy and assistant to the Bracers. And I am the servant of love and peace, Olivier Lenheim. Ah, you. I'd heard you'd gone missing in Elmo Village. Try not to worry Mueller further, Olivier. Or me, for that matter. It's just strict dressing down and much more, and I'll have to lose my jacket. Setting that aside, you are here to inquire about the threatening letter, yes? What do you want to know? Okay, I'll be direct, sir. Do you have any idea who might be behind the letter? Is there anyone in the Empire who might oppose the signing of the pact? My, you are direct, young Bracer. I appreciate that. I can tell you truthfully, however, that I can think of no such person. His Majesty is very happy with the pact as it stands, in fact, and no one within the Empire would be foolish enough to gainsay his leadership on such a matter, of course. Yeah, I bet. So you think it's the work of someone outside the Empire, then? What other answer could there be? If you want my opinion, it's the opposition party in Calvard behind all this. Some silly ploy to make the president look bad, no doubt. Opposition, doing whatever it pleases. This is a perfect example of the fallacies of mob rule. Huh. I have to question that, your lordship. Don't get me wrong, our major political parties basically beat each other over the head anytime they can, but even if the pact fell apart due to this, I don't think anyone could blame it on President Rocksmith. Details, you think the mob thinks like that? Bah. All I can say for certain is that the person issuing these threats cannot be from our empire. That should be more than enough assurance for you. Well, excuse me, Lord Cranagh, may I ask what Chancellor Osborne's opinion on the non-aggression pact is? What? Huh. Flawless riposte, Chloe. Who? The highest appointed official of our glorious and august imperial government, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gilith Osborne. Fucking a big-ass name drop. His nickname comes from his personal motto, our nation's peace must be built on a foundation of blood and iron. He has overseen the expansion of the rail system, as well as annexation of several smaller states in our borders through less than diplomatic means. Annex? Wait, you mean he... Yeah, he conquested. Olivier! How can you criticize your empire's chancellor? Oh, but Davil, how was I criticizing? I simply stated the facts. But come now, it wouldn't hurt to be a bit more cooperative, no? We've already spoken with the lovely Ambassador Cochrane at the Calvardian Embassy. She was quite helpful, you see. What? Why, if we don't help these people now, it will give them cause to doubt the character of Erebonia. That would be a tragedy, wouldn't you agree? Ugh. My Lord Cranagh, there is no need to keep information related to this hidden. May I humbly suggest that being open in this case will not present a problem? You have a point, Mueller. Very well. To answer your question, Miss, Chancellor Osborne, like His Majesty, is most receptive to this pact. In fact, I hear he's actually the one who suggested His Majesty should sign it. Really? That's because he's looking forward to getting the engine, right? No. Apparently, he recommended it to His Majesty before any mention of the engine. If anything, I'm glad there is harmony at home over this pact. There's been no pressure for us to negotiate. Huh. Hate to say it, Estelle, but it's looking like there really isn't any chance of someone from the Empire. Yeah, looks that way. Ambassador, thanks a lot for answering our questions. See, it's just as I said. If you're looking for the guilty party, you should look elsewhere. Oh, but one sec. If you don't mind, we have one more question. You gotta ask about Renee's parents, yeah. And what else are we gonna ask, right? Yes, the most pitiable situation. Separation of a child from her parents. Imperial traders do visit the embassy at times, but a merchant from Crossbell, I do not recall such a man, no. Are you familiar with this Hayworth, Mueller? No, I've never heard of this man either. Really? Ah, this is starting to look kind of grim. To search at once for both a blackmailer and a lost child's parents sounds most trying. It may seem trite, but I do wish you luck, young lady. Thanks, Lord Cranagh. Allow me to show you to the gate, then. Pretty reasonable all around. I actually don't mind how that conversation went. Thanks, Mueller. Talking with the ambassador was a big help. No, you don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything important, really. Besides, this is a problem affecting all our nations. We should be working together. Indeed. I do hope we can solve this. Huh? Olivier, you're awfully quiet. Ah, it's nothing. I was simply lost in reverie for a moment. It doesn't concern our current business. Pay me no mind. Okay. Olivier, you'll be staying here at the embassy in the evenings while you're here in Grand Cell, yes? Huh, where else? I would not miss a chance to have more sweet dreams in your bed as always. What? Oh my. Stop with the jokes before you give the ladies too many ideas and images. What is even Calvard's political stance? It's actually it's the same as Arabonia. But how Calvard is significantly more interested in the engine than Arabonia is. But we've always had good relations with Calvar, so they would have no reason to oppose the pact to begin with. Arabonia is the only one we had bad blood with because of their invasion attempt, so it's 10 years ago, 11 now. Push those jokes too far and I may have to spear you upon the embassy flagpole. Oh, so that's the direction I should approach from. You teach me more every day. Alternatively, I could just cut you in half right here. I'm fairly sure I could explain it to Lord Cranoff. That would be rather less lovely. Forget the joke, my friend. Aha, so that's how you keep Olivier under control. Maybe I should write this down. Ha! I'd say they match each other perfectly myself. It's a terrifying thought. You know, Arabonia is strong, militaristic, liberal is liberal. Yeah. Well, regardless, I shall pardon myself here. Well, yeah, they're liberal, and they also have a bunch of eastern countries like merged in with them, which I'm not sure how that affects their political structure. Well, regardless, I shall pardon myself here. Good luck with the rest of your investigation. Thanks again, Mueller. Oh, I guess we would have... So I wonder how Calvard... Yeah, I'm not sure. Despite hearing so much about Calvard and the Republic, we still know nothing about it. Evening already. Time does fly when you're having fun. I should be back by now, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, let's get over to that newspaper. Gotta go? Alrighty, have a safe drive. Alright, I guess let's go talk to Niall. Niall, you're in the west, yes? Hold on. Further south. And then head west from the south block. Here we go. And down in the middle here, right here is the new service. Let's see, Niall, you here? No, let's try upstairs. Niall, you here? There you are. There he is. Hey, Niall, hello. Who in the hell? Hey, what do you know? You guys, how you doing? Good day, Niall. Pardon our intrusion. Oh, it's that Bard guy, and, Your Highness, good day to you, yeah. You even have Zin the Immovable of Calvard with you. You got kind of a gang going here still. Well, a lot of stuff's happened since last we met. How'd your coverage of the election in Rouen go? Damn, well, that's how. Got the article done thanks in part to you guys. Thinking of which, what brings you by today? Got a hot scoop for your old buddy Niall? Well, actually, we were the ones wanting to know something. We heard the Liberal News received a threatening letter. You guys investigating that thing? Figured the military would have been taking care of that one. We're working on a request from the military, actually. So, you know anything? Well, I just got back from the capital, so I don't know much. To be honest, I'd like to hear what you guys know, if anything. That's real helpful, Niall. Come now, you're a newsman, a hound for a good story. Surely you must have a clue as to who our villain is. I don't have time for this. That's a bit impolite, you two. Niall, I know it's a lot to ask, but please, if you know anything at all, share it with us. Please? Whoa, hey, your highness, you don't need to lower your head to me. For crying... Fine, fine. Okay, so this is off the record, but we ain't the ones who got a letter. We ain't the only ones who got a letter. Not even close. Lacen Fortress got one, Cathedral, Airship Company, Hotel Roban, Embassies, Castle, and the Orb Royal Villa. There were 9 in total. Huh? Something wrong? Niall, we heard that from the military already. What? Damn it, that was my big scoop for the day. Doesn't look like we're gonna get much out of this. Yeah, time to move on, I think. Now wait you just 1 second, Missy. You keep talking like that, and Niall Burns, star reporter for Liberal News, is gonna have a name worth a pile of crap. Alright, let me take you on... Let me let you in on my take of this whole mess. Jesus, Niall. Oh, okay. You may want to be brief, Mr. Burns. Fine, listen up. Here's a short of it. My gut's telling me this is some kind of huge prank. The threats aren't real. We thought of that too. You sound awfully sure, though. Mind telling us why you're so convinced? Okay, trick is I've covered terrorist threats like this before, right? But with this, there's no reality to the threat. Threats only work in power if you have power they describe or at least imply. Something nasty's gonna happen, see? These letters say exactly none of that. Mr. Burns does have a point. Disaster will be visited upon you does not offer much in the way of specific terror. Exactly. Got a hunch this isn't about stopping the signing ceremony at all. It's more about getting people worked up over a threat and then sitting back and watching the fireworks. I see, that's kind of a good point. There is some sense behind it. I'm still bothered by the fact that so many letters were sent, though, and each and every one was sent to a place involved with the ceremony. Yeah, for a prank, whoever did this seems to know a lot about what's happening. It does seem kind of true on the surface. Think about it though, all that info would be pretty easy to find with a little digging. Hell, I knew about these places weeks ago. Anyway, I'm gonna be working this on the assumption that it's a prank. Maybe you guys should stick your guns about it being a real threat so we can compare notes later, eh? Yes, good idea. Thanks, Niall. That actually helped a lot. Darn right it did. Just stop by if you want to swap stories. I'll be sitting around here till the pack's signed. Okay. Oh, speaking of sitting around here, I don't see Dorothy anywhere. Alright, she's off working in Bose. Send her to snacks and photos. What, for a special of some kind? Yeah, related to the Royal Army. Remember the old Fort Sky Bandits we're using as a base, right? The ones you guys busted? The Army decided those rats had the right idea and claimed and repurposed it as a training facility. They're running airship pilot training out of there now. Oh, okay. Neat. So she went off to get coverage of the base then? That's the idea, yeah. I was a little worried about sending her out on her own, but gotta do it sometime. Dorothy out on her own, huh? Scary. Wait, duh, speaking of girls out on their own. Huh? What's up? Harold Hayworth, trader from Crossbell. Never heard of the guy. Pretty sure he's never been in our classified or our wanted column either. Figures. But hey, this is part of the job, right? If you guys are totally stuck, I'll help you out. We can put him up to classifieds if you want. I'll even have a few people in Crossbell I could poke. Thanks, Niall. You're way more reliable than I thought you'd be. I think I need to upgrade my opinion of you. Ah, of course you do. Wait a minute, what do you mean? I wasn't reliable before? Just kidding. Alright, let's get back to the guild house then. Agate should be back by now. Hopefully, yes. Thank you again, Niall. Yeah, that was no big. Come by any time. Alright, let's get moving. Alright. Hopefully, nothing happened to Tita or Agate while I was gone. Excuse me. We're back! I see Agate, I don't see Tita. Yo, there you are. Sorry, I know we're a bit late. Hey, where's Tita and Renee? They returned just before you did. I believe they're enjoying the spoils of a hard-fought shopping campaign on the second floor. Sounds like they had fun. Anyway, we got a lot to report. I guess so? I wouldn't say we have too much to report, really. Yes, please. I see. Not bad. Sounds like you guys learned a lot. I guess, though we didn't get anything decisive, though. Agate, you find anything? Honestly, I got jack all. Hotel, cathedral, airship company. Nobody had a single friggin' clue who could have sent the letters. The head guy at the airship company was sweating quarts that a demand for money might come in next. But at this point, not so much as another peep. Damn. Doesn't really narrow things down much. How likely do you think it is that society's behind all this? I don't think we can safely say that at this point. Their primary focus up until now has been experimenting with those bizarre gospel ornaments they possess. And we know the Gospels can recreate phenomena otherwise unimaginable. Those devices certainly haven't shown an ability to create threatening letters from nowhere, however. Yeah, this doesn't really seem like the match of society's MO. Huh, I guess Ron and Zace have me on edge. No, it's perfectly understandable. Regardless, I think we can safely say we've done our part. I'll compile all your testimonies into a report. Could I ask you to deliver it to Colonel Sid at Arab Royal Villa tomorrow? Yeah, sure. We didn't find a sender in the end, but I do feel kind of bad, but I guess it's all we can do. Oh, Herb, right, Agate, did you find out anything about Renee? I did, actually. Or wait, let me start over. I went to the hotel first. The kid and her folks stayed there for about 2 weeks. Same room the entire stay. Typical tourist stuff. They just checked out this morning. Okay. Then I went to the cathedral. While they were there, the Hayworths came to worship a bunch of times. Thing is, priests who attended them said they felt off when they did. Like they were distracted during prayers or something. That would match what Miss Hilda said. Yeah. And then at the airship company, that's where I found Zip. Wait, what? Harold, Sophia, and Renee Hayworth of Crossbill, right? There have been exactly 0 passengers by that name and nationality coming through here for at least half a year. No way, but that is a mystery. Though perhaps they traveled by land? Did Renee come to a barrel by wait a minute. That can't be right. When we first met her, she was talking about landing in an airship. Right, at Airleton. She said she saw a big lake on the way down. Troubling. It's possible they were traveling under assumed names. Assumed names? Why would they? They may have had something to hide, or maybe they have something to hide, hiding from someone. Either way, they must have known something was wrong before they set out. I've contacted every guild branch in the country about Renee's parents. For the moment, all we can do is wait for more information to come in. As for Renee herself, I think it would be best if she stayed in the care of the guild for now. Please, no. Shuttle that kid out of here. That kid's suspect. Yeah, I feel terrible she got wrapped up in something. Could you leave her with me, maybe? This mission kind of feels personal now. I was going to suggest that, actually. Thank you. The guild will pay for everyone's lodgings while you're in Grand Cell, naturally. That includes Renee, so don't worry. Thanks, Elnon. Oh, wait, speaking of Spain at night, we might not actually need that tonight, you see. Sel told Aga about the invitation to stay at the castle. My, that's quite the invitation. Yeah, and I think I'll pass. The castle's a bit too rich for my blood. I'm not keen on staying there. Besides, it'll be easier for Elnon to reach one of us at the hotel if something happens. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. We might hear something about Renee's parents. I guess I should stay at the hotel too, then. Sorry, Chloe. Huh. No, don't worry. I'll explain the situation to Hilda. I'm sure she won't mind. Zin and I are stayed at respective embassies. Princess shall retire to her castle, naturally. So that means you two and the girls will be staying at the hotel, then. Partying on these terms would be dreadfully dull. Since we're all together this evening, shall we enjoy a nice dinner at the bar? Good idea. And you know, I'd actually like to hear you play the piano again, Olivier. It's been a while. Ah, sweet maiden, you know just how to pluck my heartstrings. Have you come to appreciate a mature flavor at last, I wonder? I'm gonna snap those heartstrings if you keep it up. Snapping or no, we should get going. With a group this large, it could be hard to find seating. Alright, let's gather up the kids and get on over to the bar. That evening, the Stell's group and Renee had dinner at Sunnybell Inn. Olivier, as it were second nature, took to the piano after a few drinks. Ultimately, even Mueller and Niall were called to come and join. And so, passed a pleasant evening in Grand Cell. That's nice. Okay, let's split up here then. Chloe, be careful on your way home. It's not that far. I think I'll be fine in the capital. Huh? Miss Chloe, you live in Grand Cell? Yes I do. I'll be staying at my grandmother's house. Well, if you'll pardon me. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Good night, Chloe. Wow, that was one heck of a party. Olivier even dragged poor Mueller into it. Yeah, well, you called up the reporter too, you know. Well, I figured, what the heck? Renee, did you have fun? Yeah, I did. The food was good and everyone was talking about neat stuff. The piano music was really pretty too. Yeah, Olivier's really good at it. I was kind of surprised. Well, he's not all hot air when he calls himself a traveling performer, I guess. Sure you want to duck out already, Agate? Zin and the others are still having a lot of fun. Yeah, honestly, if I tried keeping up with Zin, I might not have liver in the morning. Plus, I'm kind of beat from trolling the city all over today, so I'm just gonna pack it in. Fair enough. Let's go get our hotel rooms then. Pardon, you're the Bracers and company we were expecting? Forgive me, but we were unable to secure a 4-person room for you. Would you be willing to accept a pair of 2-person rooms? Oh, sure. How you want to split them up, Agate? I don't really care too much. Set it up however you want. I want to be with Miss Estelle. You've been busy with work, so we haven't had any time to talk at all. No fair, Renee. I wanted to be with Estelle, too. Then you should have said so sooner, Slowpoke. I know, what if all three of us stayed in the same room? We could share a bed. No, that's okay. I'll let you borrow Estelle for tonight, Renee. Thank you, Tita. I think I just got horse traded. Then I'll be with you, kiddo. Huh, this reminds me of when we were hiding out with Gramps. Now you mention it, yeah, it does. Oh, wow, this room isn't like the one I stayed in with Papa and Mama. There's a big building outside the window. Oh. Oh, it's the same room? That's fucked. We're staying in the same room? Oh my god. Nothing really. More importantly, I'm sorry, Renee. We couldn't find your Papa or Mama today. It's okay. Papa and Mama promised they couldn't get me. You don't need to search so hard. But Papa and Mama are very good at hide and seek. Not as good as me, of course, but still good. So I don't think you'll find them very easily. Is that right? Well, I won't try so hard to find them, but only if you're okay with it. Yeah, it's okay. It's for the best. But never mind that right now. I have two big favors to ask of you. Oh, what's up? Ah-ha-ha! I can't tell you unless you promise to do them ahead of time. Uh-oh. Yikes, your papa teach you to drive a bargain like that? Okay, sure, if it's something I can do, then I promise I will. Really? Yay. First thing is, can I call you Estelle from now on? Huh? Call me... Oh, you mean drop the whole Miss part. Yeah. Tita gets to call you Estelle all the time, so I don't want to have to call you Miss Estelle. Is that right? Alright, I don't mind. I never set that much on formality anyway, it's not like I'm your teacher or anything. So you really don't mind? Estelle, Estelle. Oh, I love it! I'm glad you like it. Call me Estelle as much as you want, Renee. Okay, Estelle. That makes me happy. Aw, that's good. So what's the other thing, Renee? Oh, well, yeah. Can you tell me why you were so surprised when we came in the room? Ah, you had this really sad, lonely look on your face. I want to know why. Is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. See, I've actually stayed in this room before with someone else. Stepping in here just reminded me of him. Really? Was it your lover? Was this your love nest? Not quite. He's someone I've known for a really long time. We've gotten very close, but, well, it's complicated. We're not together right now, though. Oh, well, what kind of man is he, huh? What's his name? What's he look like? Yikes, questions. His name is Joshua. He has black hair, amber eyes. He's pretty handsome, I guess. Actually, you'd really call him more beautiful than handsome, really. Huh? Beautiful? Let's just say he made a great princess in a certain play. In fact, it looked amazing on him. Wow, that sounds fun. Can I meet him? When are you seeing him again, huh? I don't really know, actually. Oh, you don't know when you'll see him again, and that's why you look sad, right? Sort of, but I'm okay. I'm gonna find him and drag him back home, even if it takes years. But why did you seem so sad? Well, because I'm sure Joshua's off somewhere and way over his head. And I can't do anything to help him. Makes me sad, I guess. Sorry, Renee. This must be pretty boring since you don't know him at all. No way, it's neat. Joshua was a really wonderful person, huh? Wonderful? Actually, right now, I think he's a bit of a jerk. I mean, talk about selfish ways of saying goodbye, taking my First what? Nothing at all. Yep, I'm all tired. Time to go to sleep. Hey, no fair. I'm not going to sleep until I hear the whole thing. Boy, I messed that one up. After that, Stella and Renee went to bed, but remained awake for a little while talking about various things. Eventually, she could hear nothing but Renee's slow, peaceful breathing. Estelle gave in to the exhaustion which had been piling on her eyelids and fell into sleep herself. Okay, Intelligence Division. Why are the Rogue Intelligence Division going into this cave? Heh, bingo! Bingo indeed. Looks like we found their trail. So they're using the Ravenous Mine, Just what I expected of Richard's men. This is an excellent hiding place. This is where the Sky Bandits kept that ship they hijacked, right? That's right. Stella and I fought the bandits in the large exposed Central Hollow area somewhat further ahead. Nice big open space, huh? Bet our guys are in the same spot. So what do you think? Go in for a heroic charge now, or... Well, we've no time to contact the army, but no heroics right away, Annalise. First we need to sneak in and see just how large a force they have. Come on. Right behind you. Pretty small if those are their tents. The real question is, is the second in command with them. That's odd. This is where they've been hiding as we thought, but I don't sense any trace of anyone. Yeah, we totally tracked them here. Where'd all those intelligence weirdos go? Did they notice us? I didn't think we... Well, let's have a look around anyway, No good. Place is an empty shell. Did you see anything, Scara? I'm drawing a blank. They were here, but it's impossible to tell if they were just out or abandoned this place. I don't even see any clues where they might have gone. About that. I didn't find any mention of where they were going, but I did find this over in that tent. Really? Mind if I take a look? These are blueprints of some sort. Looks like it's for something named the Orgueil. So, a copy of the ship? Unless I'm totally illiterate, these are plans for a vehicle of some sort. Oh, Orgueil. That sounds cool. What is this, some kind of airship? Well, I'm not exactly an engineer, but I don't think so. Those look like... Huh? What's wrong? There's a note in between the pages. I've sent out the invitations. I've got the table and chairs ready. Everything's ready for the tea party. Now all I need is to bake some crumpets and wait for the guests to arrive. Aw, tea party, that's cute. It's like something out of a storybook. Yes, which means it's a cipher of some sort. What do they mean by tea party, I wonder? Watch out! No way, how'd they sneak up on us? Goodness, that's a fair bit of sneaking, friends. I take it there's another trick your good friend Lawrence taught you? Scara, I know, something here isn't right. Alright, we'll feint to one side, then break the corner of the triangle, and clean up the rest. Can you do it? Just say when. Alright, go, go! Right! Oh, we're playing this out. You're better at art, Scara. What are your art's looking like, though? Not great. Ow. There we go. Okay, one down. She'll survive. Yep. Tira and revive. Yeah, otherwise you're gonna get fucking smoked.
Someone's been naughty.
Fuck off.
Can't be.
Double fucking shadow wave, bro. Actually, so fucking cringe. And it knocked her all the way into the fucking corner as well. Stupid. He's gonna crit me. It's gonna crit me no matter what, alright? Should do this. Ow. I noticed that you, coincidentally didn't use the same move. Yeah, you're gonna have to fight this on your own, girl. I actually caught up in levels to Annalise. We're way past her and Scara. That was... We may have defeated them, but something's terribly wrong here. You think they were on drugs or something? I remember hearing they used something like that to control some things and thugs in Ruan, I think. Yes, and that was one of the cases Estelle solved. But this wasn't like what she described. This was like... trying to whip a treat. Ha ha! What great fun! You two aren't half bad, are you? What a treat. Is this the kid? You. Yeah, it is. The fool. Yeah. Campanella the fool. I am but one-handed society of Ouroboros. Finally decided to step out of the shadows, have we? What exactly are you plotting here, boy? Where have the former intelligence division men gone? After me. Answer me. Huh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm a little more than an observer this time. You're asking the wrong person if you want details about the plan. In fact, I barely know them myself. An observer? Anyway, if you want to attend that tea party, you better hurry. I'm not quite sure where it's being held, but it isn't here. Or shall we share some coffee instead and enjoy the dawn together? Kid, you look pretty young. Are you really part of the society? I don't mean to be insulting or anything, but you might want to get away from them. They're bad people. You're very kind, miss. But you know, it's okay to laugh at a fool. That's what he's there for. But worrying about the fool? Now that's quite rude. Huh? What? How? They were unconscious. Ah, you bracers really are naive. If you really want to defeat someone, you have to break them into pieces. Like so. Oh my god. Are they robots? Or okay, they're robots. They're robots. They're not human. That's why. Oh. I was like, oh my lord. What have you... That's... How could you? Did I surprise you? It's so easy to break even a well-made toy, isn't it? Oh, wait. He was supposed to be here this whole time. I think his model didn't show up. I think he's supposed to be right there. That's awkward as hell. I thought he was just talking off screen. I'm afraid that's the end of the Fool show for tonight. Farewell. Hopefully I can give you an encore someday. That's so funny. Wait, get back! Yeah, his model didn't show up the whole time. That's so funny. Scara, I know, honey. Oh, okay, they're floating now. Oh, at least it was a quick death. I hope they didn't feel it. Wait, are they these are actual dead people? There's no way. These look like robot parts. We still can't simply leave them like this, though. It'd be barbaric, even more so than what just happened. Annalise, trying to find some sheets, alright? I'll handle the rest. Right. Wait, what? Okay, good, you're finally noticing. What on? Scara, I think this arm is fake. But that... Huh. Gear spreens look like quartz fragments. I can hardly believe it, but these are... Arcanisms. Orbital machines capable of independent action. Hey, Kevin. What? Father Kevin, what are you doing here? She remembers me. There's hope for my love life yet. But, since the little lady over there doesn't know me, I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church. Anyway, your scares are at Harvey, if I remember right, and with you's Annalise Elfield, yeah? I don't suppose you'd be up for swapping some stories, would you? There's the actual, intelligence division looks like. So the Fool controls some arcanisms. Yeah! Kyle, you're up. Here I come. Shows up. Okay. Joshua. Okay, no, those are some more arcanisms. Huh, impressive as always, Joshua. You three were impressive too. We defeated them in a single sweep thanks to your combo attack. Cut it out. Flattery will get you nowhere. This is, like, the 10th group, isn't it? How many more do we need to hunt down? This should be enough. The Royal Army should move soon, so it would be probably best for us to disappear. Right then. Still, just what is society trying to do? Why use these dolls dressed up as Richard's goons? That's the real question, though. Where are the rest of the intelligence men? They've probably gone to the tea party in that note. The dolls are likely to distract the army from that and make them think Richard's men are still active here. Makes sense, I guess. Wish we knew what the hell the tea party was. How do you not know what the tea party is? It's obviously the signing of the pact. Well, we don't have that much of a reason to help, but You sure you don't want to crash that tea party? The bracers should be investigating that camp by now. We can leave it to the army and the guild. Yeah, we left them a note in the plans. That should be more than enough. Anyway, we're taking care of all these freaking puppet things while the guild's busy. We can leave the rest of that airhead in our group, right? Sorry. Didn't mean to pick in an old wound or anything. No, you didn't. They had nothing to do with me anymore. Once the tea party begins, the army will be focused on that. We can move once that happens. Right then. Time to get busy. My little edgelord. My little edgelord boy. Next day, Estelle went to the Herbloyal Villa to give Sid the report in the letters. I see. This report is very thorough. Thank you very much. You investigated this quite well. I guess. I'm still kind of miffed we couldn't find out who sent the letters. To be honest. Excuse me. This is more than enough information for an initial investigation. I doubted we uncover the party responsible for the threats at this stage, anyways. If anything, this gave me exactly what I needed. Information to consider what I may need to defend against. Good to hear. So what's been happening with your army guys since then? We finished our initial deployment yesterday. We'll be using the villa as patrol headquarters until the signing ceremony is concluded. So that's why there's so many soldiers out and about. Yeah, I guess that's why there were, like, no monsters at the road over there. We conducted an extensive monster hunting sweep this morning. We'll be performing them periodically until the ceremony ends. Too bad you can't do that more often. Huh, well, you have something of a point. Speaking of civilian concerns, about that girl's parents, the ones you mentioned yesterday. I haven't heard any reports that they've gone through any of the regional gate posts. No, it's nothing to do but wait, I guess. I will let the guild know in the instant we hear anything. For the moment, you've done fine work with this investigation. I'll have your payment wired to the guild ASAP. Thanks, Colonel Sud, but what should we do now? You want us to help out with the patrols in the capital once we get back? Well, if you plan on staying in Grand Cell, I wouldn't turn away to help. And I do know you're very busy with other matters, however. I won't insist on you staying. Well, we still have Renee's situation to deal with, so we'll talk to Elnon about it all when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Sir, excuse me, sir. Black? Belk? What's wrong? Don't worry, these people can be trusted. Very well, sir. We received a phone transmission from headquarters at Leyston. Remnants of the intelligence division have been sighted in the Bose region. What? No way. Details, man. Explain. They were first sighted by some bracers. I'm afraid we don't have all the details of their confrontation yet. However, General Bright's ordered all army stations to stand at level 2 alert. I see. Thank you, Mr. Belt. I suspect we're going to be busy fairly soon. Yeah, no kidding. Still, back to the guild on the double. Right. Colonel Sid, good luck with your patrols and stuff. Stay safe, friends. If they were spotted by the bracers, then shouldn't the bracers explain what's going on? Estelle! Hey, Tita. Estelle, Agate, are you done? That was kind of quick, wasn't it? Didn't I tell you we just needed to turn in a report? Could have just waited at the guild house. Oh, that's mean. I want to stay with you, Estelle. Tita, say something to her. Me? Well, I do want to stay at Estelle all the time, but she has work to do, so I don't want to be selfish. Fine, then. In that case, I'll just have to run off with Estelle myself. You don't get to play, Tita. Aw, Renee, you're so mean. Come on, you two, don't fight. Tita, you're the older girl here, so let it slide, okay? But you two seem really close all of a sudden. I'm not annoying, am I? Oh, come on, sweetie. How could I ever stop loving you? Jealousy. Well, Tita, you keep making that sad, lonely face. I'm about to hug you all up. Stop. Hey, Tita, pity hugs are cheating. Oh, for the love of, I'm not even going to try to keep up with this anymore. If you kids are done, how about we get back to the guild house? Oh, yeah, we should. Huh? Did something happen? Yeah, some of the old intelligence goons showed up in Bose. That's awful. Yeah, but we're still a bit fuzzy in the details. Elnon can help you tell us more. We really need to hurry back, then. No, this isn't fair, you guys. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Sorry, Renee. Basically, some serious stuff come up. We need to get back to the guild house. Oh, well, that was easy. Too bad. It'd be fun to play hide and seek with all these soldiers. We could use the whole forest as a hiding place. That'd be fun, right? That might be fun, yeah? Let's not do that and say we did. Okay, you guys ready to go? Hate this child. This child is so suspect. This child is an Ouroboros agent. You cannot convince me of anything else. Hey, isn't it? Duke? What is the meaning of this? Do you deliberately besmirch me, Junon von Oslis, rightful heir to the throne? No, your grace, not at all. In fact, this morning we put a plan in motion to slay any monsters around the road to Grand Cell. You'll be completely safe with the allotted escort. That is not the point! The honor guard of a mere 3 men is wholly unacceptable for a man of my stature and importance. I demand at least a full squadron, 10 men, go, but your grace... Your grace, please do not demand so much of them. Her Royal Highness has finally given leave for us to return. Please, we should consider ourselves lucky to receive such kindness itself. Silence, Philip! This punishment was the height of injustice to begin with. Given the outrageous grievances levied against me, I should demand nothing less than a Royal Guard to meet me. Well, we may not be the entire Royal Guard, but we can go with you if you'd like. You! Miss Estelle. Haven't changed a bit, have you, Duke, old buddy? It's not very dukely to railroad everyone to with your selfishness. Very you, but not very dukely. How dare you call me buddy, and you impertinent nobody? Why are you even here? The villa was to be closed off to the common rabble. Yeah, you see, we had actual work to do here. So going for a walk, old buddy. More than a mere stroll, girl. Prepare to be shocked. Alicia has come to her senses and released me from the unjust punishment which bound me here. The unjust punishment? Wait, they're actually letting you out of house arrest? Indeed. Word arrived from Her Royal Highness this morning. She instructed us to depart for the villa and return to Grand Cell Castle. Oh, brother, the Queen's way too nice. Huh, well, good for you, I guess. Well, try to keep a clear head so you don't get played a second time, okay? What? And don't you think you should examine your lifestyle a bit? You're kind of a slacker, buddy. Maybe you should kind of start out with a bit of exercise. What? Did I say something weird? No, it is exactly as you say, Miss Estelle. If His Grace only had better hold in his life, he would not have been so easily manipulated by Colonel Richard. Allow me to echo your suggestion. Bah, enough of your lectures! Enough of this, I shall not remain here a second longer among such riffraff. We depart for the capital. Your Grace? Huh? Weren't you just going on about not having enough men? No! Come, let's go, man! Yeah, you worked him pretty well, Estelle. Nice job. Miss Estelle, it may be an old refrain by now, but thank you. I'm not sure how to express my gratitude. Don't worry about it, but I don't know. I think you really need to drop the hammer a bit more, Philip. I think he's the way he is because nobody ever really scolded him, you know? Yes. I don't think he's that rotten, deep down, so I think he can still change. Don't you think he just needs a hand? Miss Estelle, your words ring so true. Philip, what are you drawling with peasants? If you keep loitering, we'll depart without you. Yes, your grace, I shall be but a moment. If you'll excuse me. I think we probably should have gone with him, but... Man, you really are something. Huh? Estelle, you're incredible. Estelle, I kind of noticed when we first met, you're kind of, too nice, aren't you? Too nice, huh? If you don't get it, don't sweat it. Let's get back to the capital, huh? She's one of a kind. Still bright. Let's get back to the capital. And head west from here. Be the easier way to go. Try not to get into any fights with this little rat attached to us. Oh wait, I forgot they killed all the monsters on the path. That's right. Yeah. Weird not have to worry about any monsters that they talked about and it's actually true. Narrative actually making sense. Love it. Love to see it. Alright. Let's see. Should be over here. We're back. Hey, you two. We're back! Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. You delivered the report, I take it? Yep, no problem. We just received the mission fee from the army a moment ago. Here, let me give you the reward. Boink. Yay, for Colonel Sid. He does some fast work. Anyway, most importantly, I heard some of the old intelligence guys were seen near Bose. Ah, so the villa was contacted as well. I thought that might be the case. We were just talking about that, so happens. Sounds like some guild members found him. It was Garizard and Annalise. What? They discovered a base of intelligence division fugitives who'd been using the abandoned mine in Ravenue. Unfortunately, the base itself had already been abandoned as well by the time they found it. That's where they fought those bandits. Ugh, why didn't we think to look there? You said the base was abandoned. Any idea where they went after that? Actually, former intelligence special forces men have been seen all over the Bose region. The border garrison is currently investigating the situation. Oh, man. Should we pack it up and head over to Bose to help? No, there's a chance it's simply a distraction. Until we get a request for help from the Bose branch directly, I would prefer not to act rashly. There's another reason for caution as well. It seems the society has a hand in this. What? Ah, hell. Scarizard and Annalise encountered one of their agents in the abandoned mine. Another enforcer, Campanella the Fool. Another one, huh? They also found several strange things in the ruins of the base. Firstly, they discovered plans for something called an Orgiel, which seems to be some sort of orbital-driven vehicle. They also found a memo written in cipher, discussing a tea party of some sort. Orgiel, tea party? Well, that explains everything and leaves us with no questions, no siree. What do you mean by orbital-driven vehicle? What is it? I'm more concerned about what the tea party could refer to. Bro, both these answers are easy. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Where'd the little girl going? Had to sit on our butts after hearing all that. Come on, cool your heads, guys. The army and the guildmates are working hard over there. I'm sure they'll keep things under control. We'll hear about it soon enough. Exactly. I know it may make you nervous, but please remain in Grand Cell for the time being. For now, you may do as you please. Alright, I'm sure Olivier would appreciate... Hey, wait, where'd Olivier go? Ah, yes, the Erebonian embassy called a little while ago. It was Olivier. He said that he had a small piece of business to attend to and left. He did say he would return quickly. Huh, I wonder what that's about. Wait, speaking of missing, yeah, you didn't notice? Wait, where did Renee go? What? Huh? Oh, she was here just a minute ago. Crap. Do you think she got bored with all the talking and went out to play? Talk was getting kind of heavy. I know I'd book it if I were a kid. Well, this isn't good. Darn it, we need to do something about her if we're gonna leave Grand Cell. I'm gonna go look for her. I'll come too. I think I might know where Renee went. Thanks, Tita. Sorry, Alnon. Not at all. While you're out, I'll get the other branches up to speed if I can learn anything new. Alright. It'd be mandatory. It'd be Chloe for sure. If we gotta bring Tita along, that means we gotta train Tita, which unfortunately, YouTube, does mean we're going back to the mines, or the sewers, as it were. Oh, then, where did I find a silly little girl? Tita, any ideas? We went by a lot of places in the Eastern Bloc yesterday. Maybe she's at one of those places? Which places? Let's see. First we went to the department store, then the History Museum, and then we stopped by the ice cream stand. Wow, you two were busy. Sounds like you had a lot of fun, though, Tita. Let's start by checking around those places, then. Yeah, let's drag her a little straight back. Before we do that, let's go ahead and, new monster in the sewers. East block entrance, makes sense. An Arcanism, interesting. Well, before we head over there, we're gonna head to the west block. To be safer. Looking at our Sepith, we're definitely gonna need it. And we can't farm Fire Sepith anymore because, the roads got cleared out. Alright, come on, Tita. Because I'm pretty sure you're the lowest level. 48? And we're almost 10 levels higher than you, girl. Yeah, we gotta get you caught up. We're looking for palms, I guess, is what we're looking for.
Well, that takes care of that.
Yeah, she'll get caught up pretty quick. Do a little bit of a run through down here. God, Tita has no range, man.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, same stuff as before. Gotta generate CP, and we gotta... There we go. That's what we're looking for, so let's go ahead and Wild Rage here. Uh-oh. Whoops. Didn't see his HP. That's my bad. I apologize. Here you go, Agate.
Go.
You should get back up. My bad. I thought you had higher HP than that, Agate. Oh my god, they almost killed you too. Well, we'll have to try again after. We might as well get the CP in this fight, right? Yeah, that was my bad. Oh well.
Piece of cake.
I hate when I accidentally blow up my party member. Yeah, let's try that again. Go looking for a palm again, and not blow us up. Alright, this is a good crit, so... Pretty good damage. Say the literal least we could.
We're good to go.
Yeah, that was like 3,000 XP for Tita, so she's definitely behind, and that definitely helped her catch up a little bit. Yeah, it should be good.
We rule.
Don't worry, Tita, we'll get you caught up.
Well, that takes care of that.
There we go, okay. Ah, you can just attack. Forgot how fast Agate is now. It was nice. His attack is fine.
Piece of cake.
Alright, 52 for her. When she gets like 53, 54, she should be good. And another palm should help that along. Nice. Alright. 2 palms real quick. These sewers are amazing.
Swimming pool.
Nice. Guess it's our Sepith up too. Not by much, of course. Unless we had a, we kill it on a Sepith turn, but it's still pretty good. Alright, let's, there we go. Combat. Alright. Probably one more set if we can find it quickly. Go ahead and emphasize that. We'll be good. Alright, let's keep going. You can attack. I'll have to while we do this. It's right here, right? Aerial? Yeah. Because this will also be a Sepith turn. Nice.
Well, that takes care of that.
Yeah, significantly more. Alright. How close are you to 54, Tita? Yeah, less than 1,000. Yeah, less than 1,000, you'll get the 54. It's pretty good. Let's see. I guess we'll probably do a hurricane here instead of an aerial. Just hit them all. There we go. As the more we hit, the more Sepith we gain.
Nicely done.
Okay. It looks like aerial is considered to have more hits on it. I don't know if you noticed that we got significantly more Sepith when we used aerial than when we used anything else.
Nicely done.
Okay, just that. This last one up here. Yeah, there's something.
Piece of cake.
I'll do one more set just to see if we find a palm, and if we don't, it's okay. No, but I do see 2 Sepith turns. Really? That far down, huh? Unfortunate. I was hoping this would be on the Sepith turn. Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Alright, 2 more to check. Palm. Nice. Alright. I'll finish this last fight and get out of here.
Piece of cake.
Everybody leveled up there. And let's go beat on this guy.
Scary.
Let's get out of here. Tita's now caught up to the rest of the party relatively. We'll just see if we can buy her some better some better ornaments. So what are your ornaments right now, Tita? You have 3 lines? Yeah. And we want you to have a lot of space, which... This second line right here has the most. So what do we need for our high-tier space magic? We need... Let's see. 12 space, 5 wind, 4 fire. 12 space, 5 wind, 4 fire. Cut, Eagle Eye, 3 and 3. Let's see what a higher tier Eagle Eye, air tier EP cut would be. 5. That's 5 with that. Which would put us at 8. Yeah, it puts us at 8 right now. And let me check our unique quartz. This one is also 3. It also gives 2 fire as well. So Tita, 5, 6, 7, 8. You would still need 4 more. And giving you that one will only give you 11. I don't think we can hit it yet. We don't have enough types that would grant it to us. Yeah. Instead, we should probably give her... Probably, her agility does not need to be good. Like, I mean, I guess we can move this around too, huh? 3, 4, 5, 6. Swap places with this. Put us at 7, 8. In any case, EP cut 3 is probably best for a lot of people, including her. I guess it depends on what we wanted to cast, right? Yeah, she just doesn't have she doesn't have the EP to even cast that spell, so maybe we shouldn't even worry about it. I think she needs attack for sure, though. So we gotta start saving up for our fire quartz. But in the meantime, EP cut 3 is not bad. There's this one. It goes to all tracks, so it's still going to be useful no matter where she puts it. Give her defense 3 would be better significantly. And of course, a higher attack guy. I wish we could do something with these. I could give her a move. Strike. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to do more damage, right? So giving her a strike wouldn't be bad. So let her crit more. It's just this last one needs red. Is there a special type of ornament we have that... Yeah, this Heaven's Eye. I can give her the Heaven's Eye. But that doesn't give her enough fire. Yeah, she only has 3 fire. She only has 1 fire, so that would only give her 2. Wouldn't help. Definitely buy, however. A defense 3, for sure. No reason for a defense 1. Instead of EP, though, she's not casting too much. Give her hit. She still uses that cannon quite a bit. And I don't think the evade's necessary, either. See what spells she can get. Yeah, nothing really good. She doesn't need arts damage. I might give her a move here. Actually, give her a move there would not be helpful. Let's just give her EP cut too. There. That'd be a lot more useful for her. But Eagle Eye isn't actually doing any work for her then, if we do that, so just give her a move. Again. Because we have Heaven's Eye, so Eagle Eye, I mean, fucking Eagle Eye literally is useless. Yeah, we just need more Fire Sepith if we're gonna be doing that, so. Because I don't think her slots are probably pretty cheap too, right? Yeah, 20 to 30. Yeah, that tracks. We'll upgrade her base one, because that just makes sense. Alright. Let's head to the Eastern Sewers. Let's go. First, I actually just realized what we were next door to. We haven't stopped at a Fisherman's Guild once. Probably see if we can buy something. Housewife goods. Join name's Norris. I'm trying to birthday celebration. What time? First up a Guardian, Master Fisher rank. Just can't be listed on my laurels. First orbital cameras we populated. Too many fish prints. At the moment, when you make a big cash, like something like that. I was hoping we could like buy a rod from the Master Fisherman's Guild, but. Yeah, seems you can't really do anything here. I was hoping we could buy something from here, like a better rod, but let's just head east. There we go. Looking for a fishing spot. Apparently just earthworms. Rock Eater. Not exactly too special. I got a feeling if we just use Polycate, we're just gonna get more fucking crabs. An eel again? Okay. Hoping for more Sepith animals, but yeah, just crab. And you give me crab anyways, yeah. Not much, nothing really special there. Oh, Mulgain. Pretty sure these guys are dangerous, right? Yeah, scissor hands, weak to magic. Yeah, they have something on them. Nothing good old Ariel won't fix. don't drop fire, Sepith, so there really ain't no reason to care about them. Oh, great. Do not miss these. Into water.
Nicely done.
They drop fire, of course, but it's not enough to make it worth it. Oh, they're resistant to wind, my bad. Probably should have noticed that. Oh, Agate, I think I'm gonna sack you here. Sorry, Agate.
Well, that takes care of that.
Kind of set you up for failure there. Only did that because of the Sepith. Good.
Well, that takes care of that.
It's over here. Oh, transition. You wanna move, bud? Thank you. Go back in a circle? I think we did. Oh, hello. Oh, we found what we were looking for. Yeah, let's fight it. Nice ordnament here. I remember you guys. Calls for backup of sustained damage, yep. And you're too big to hit, yep. Yeah, they don't do much. Let's see, wind and earth, so... Aerial time. That one's casting lightning. Yep. There we go. Unless we keep hitting them, that's all that really matters, right? see. That's the ally you call, huh? Nice. Let me chain with Estelle. Yeah, I can't reach. Alright, compared to the other one, this one was a fucking joke, I will say that. That was way easier than the Bloodsucker.
We're good to go.
I'll learn Sepith while we're at it. Trickster for an ally, okay. Yes, this is a shortcut we're trying to hit. Okay. Which means we need to go further over. Get that switch. There we fucking go! No! You can't get the shortcut anymore? Oh, man. Bro, this place is useless now. That was such a good shortcut to grab. Bro, that's so sad.
Nicely done.
Yep, secret pathway to the fucking... Wait, what? Secret path? The secret pathway still open? Why? Got some spine. Missed.
Well, that takes care of that.
Now we got Laviera a weapon at least. But why is this open? Another fishing spot? Maybe that's why. Anything new in here? Or do I need a better... I probably need a better rod to use these other baits. That's the only thing I can imagine, but I don't know how to get a better rod. Even the fishing guild didn't give me a better rod, so what am I supposed to do? Carp. Do like one more fish. Yeah, just carps. Good. More reviving bombs. Nice, but... Yeah, we're in the north block now. Extra creepy sheep? What the fuck? Black Fist the monkey sheep. Ow. Right, the Kung Fu sheep. Uses Kung Fu to beat up others. I mean, this is where our fire's coming from, so... You missed the creepy sheep? Brother. Can't let these creeps live like that. Yeah, that's right, fucker. Ow. It didn't die. And it ran, you piece of shit. I knew you were gonna fucking run. I knew you were gonna run. Stupid ass shape. Okay, I guess this is just... Fuck off. Are you serious? Oh my god. Lucky, come on. Yeah, sorry, you ain't got no friends no more, buddy. It's always gonna run when it gets that low. It's okay, this is definitely where we're getting our fire sepith, though. Really need to make sure we kill that Giga Sheep there. Otherwise, we're kind of wasting our time. Oh my god, I almost ran into you. What the fuck are you? Bonefish. I haven't seen you in a while. More winds. Alright, I'd rather go back and fight the sheep. The sheep got that sepith. EP charge 2, nice. Getting those now. Looks like we gotta transition again. How about now? No. Downstairs and back upstairs would probably do it. Turn around, you creepy fuck. I need just a little bit of fire sepith, and that's enough to get by. God dang it! Bro, the immediate right turn is so crazy. I was hoping that would not hit me. Still not fucking dead. Bitch. Ain't getting out this time. Yeah, these sheep just want us dead. Well, at least they're pretty easy to find. Thank God you didn't get the crit turn. That would have been devastating. Just here for some fire sepith, just enough to get by. can't attack you, you'll die. Can't like that. That's what I was worried. Bro, it's so quick to run. Should probably go. Ain't that important. Get Fire Sepith. Let's get out of here. This is a north block. We can always come back. Let's not get ourselves killed here. Yeah, let's not screw ourselves over. Forgot you were there, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's keep moving. Guess let's get out of here. Is this the right way to go? No. Getting out of here is a bit of an issue. Ah, you would get caught. It's okay, we can run. There we go. Keep going. Even with these jerks. Alright, guy, alright. Yeah, you're cool and all. I hear you, I hear you. That's not what I wanted. Come on, guy. Get out of here. Thanks for the posture check, I suppose. We're good to get out of here, right? Head north from here? Yeah. Surely. Bro, that right turn is so crazy. Back off, guy. Don't hit big bro like that. Just keep moving. Is this it? No, this is a chest. That's 200 water sepith in it. Hello, glad we found that. What the fuck? Thanks, I guess. Red flies. It's like fishing baits. I don't even know if we're heading in remotely the right direction. I'm kind of not sure how to get out from here. Oh, there's so many here. What is this? Why are there so many fucking enemies? Fucking ow. Ow, fuck off. Don't hit the kid. We're definitely going the wrong way.
Well, that takes care of that.
Brother in Christ, are you fucking kidding me?
Listen.
Can y'all respectfully, like, piss off? Get out of here, bro. Hit that one. Dude, fucking annoying-ass enemy. Stop! Cut it out! Jesus. This isn't even what we're looking for, bro. What the fuck? Why are there so many down here? Dude, what the fuck are we running into? 4 of these rats in a row, man. What the fuck? Gee, another fishing spot. How nice. I just want to get out of here, man. Where's my fucking Aerodyne thread? I'm so lost, bro. I'm so fucking lost. We've been here! God damn it. Bro, get me the fuck out of here. I'm so lost. I need a guide. We just went around this fucking corner. I'm gonna go fucking feral if I don't find my way out of here soon. Stairs up. Okay. Finally. Jesus, man. That's awful. That's actually the most lost I've been in a while. Go to the fucking department store. Look for this kid. This sussy Ouroboros member kid. Museum's right here. I'll stop by. You said you came in here before, right, Tita? Yeah, we looked at everything. Good day, are you visitors? Is she playing hide and seek again? We're looking for someone, actually. Oh, the young lady in the white dress who's with the girl you're accompanying today. Yeah, that's her, you remembered us? Well, you two stood out a bit. I'm afraid I haven't seen her today, afraid. No. No, she must be somewhere else. If you see her, conduct a guild at once, okay? Yes, I will. Okay. You not seeing her doesn't mean she isn't here. She could just be hiding, like she likes to do. This is not... This is the embassy, yeah. I think directly down center is the, There we go. Hey! Oh, there she is. Walking out the other side. There she is. Quick, we gotta follow her. She's gone. Hey, mister, did you see this girl? No. And we lost her again. How in the hell is she able to scuttle around like this? Kids. Tita, you and Renee visited this department store yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, she might have gone somewhere else, though. I don't think she could have gotten too far. Let's look around the eastern block. Okay. You guys are just yapping. To the arena? To the arena? The arena? Nope, arena's closed. Nobody even manning it. Girl in the white dress, didn't see her? Of course she didn't. Maybe she headed right back? Girl in the white dress, haven't seen her. This way, like the academic facilities. Maybe she's actually... Maybe she came back? So I can imagine she came back here. Hello again. Still looking for that young lady I saw her just a moment ago. She's still being in the museum. Okay, good, yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna bait me. Right upstairs. Alright. There she is, leaving. Hey, miss, do you know where the colorless fish are? Ah. Hee goodbye. Well... Miss, pardon me, your friends are... Hey, Renee, please wait. This is annoying. Still not here. I'm so sorry. I did try to stop her, but no, it's okay. Did she say anything before she left? Yeah, she asked me a very strange question. She said, do you know where the colorless fish are? That does seem like a typical question for a little girl. I think that's a riddle, actually. A riddle? What? I think she's trying to make us chase her by solving riddles she leaves behind. You're kidding me. Now she's running away from us on purpose? Oh, Renee, you little... It's just a guess, really. Okay, a little cat girl, I'm gonna play like that. Let's do it. I'm about to lose to 11-year-old. Come on. That's not really the point here, Estelle. So the riddle is, do you know where the colorless fish are? Yeah, so we need to find some colorless fish first. Well, good luck. Bro, fucking what do you mean colorless fish? Doesn't even reference, bro. No hint, just fucking saying fish. What would be colorless? I would assume it'd be a block. It wouldn't be in the shopping district. It might be in the north block. It's hard to say. Well, there's only one place with fish that they talk about anyway, so let's go ahead to the Fisherman's Guild. Oh, hey, let's turn this in before we do that, though. E+ rank, Ingenuity Quartz. Okay. What's that quartz do? Recover EP while walking. Gives you 5 fire for it. Honestly, you could probably give that to Tita. Your attack 1 isn't really doing anything for her, let's be honest. Just gotta upgrade that slot. Okay, let's go upgrade that slot and then plug it in for her. There we go. No, this line's looking pretty good now. Just need like 4 more space and Tita can cast good shit. Alright, let's keep going. Go for someone, it's only me in the group here, I think. Oh, that's not helpful at all. Girl in the white, frilly. You didn't... Okay. Came by the first floor, you think she wanted to join? Yeah, but the guy just said he didn't see anyone. More women interested in fishing, we're interested to have them. What do you mean? Over here? Goes fish. Ah, I get it, fish prints. Interested in my fish print, are you? Just proof of my hard-earned glory, that is. Settle on down, so I to sail on my valor. Actually, take a range check. Do you see a girl in white dress come by? Oh, you lied. You literally lied to me up front, you fucker. You actually lied. That's annoying. That's a little stupid. Rare miss for this game. So she's your friend, cute girl, that one, bitten the oddball. She asked me a very strange question and left. I knew it. What was the question? You know where the bitter, spicy, delicious store is? Pretty bitter and spicy and delicious. Probably coffee. I don't think it's a riddle. It's just fucking somebody who doesn't know how to make a riddle. I mean, that one, that's definitely coffee. So if that's coffee, then that's gonna be in the west block. There we go. Sorry, barkeep, what are your specials? Best specials are coffee, and most popular items are dark roasted dragon bean blend. Spicy heavy curry is also really popular. Yep. Has a little girl in a white dress been by? Yeah, she's in here not too long ago, ordered a coffee au lait, and seemed to love it. Come to think of it, she'd asked me a strange question. Do you know where they sell sweets that disappear if you leave them alone? Disappear if you leave them alone? That's interesting. Well, Tita did go have ice cream with her. And they would melt, so let's try that. I will eat your curry, though. Let's see, I already bought some nap killers, so... should be good on that. Let's go. Man, you're taking us all the way back to the east block? This girl's evil. This whole shit is evil. It's northeast, I believe, for the ice cream shop. Oh shit, is it not? I swear I thought it was up here. Maybe it's closer to the center? Where's this ice cream stand? Maybe it's near the... maybe it's next to the guild house? I feel like I remember seeing it. Check next to the guild house. It's a bar. Where's this ice cream shop? Over there, it's not over there. Maybe it's further down? Here. I'm not looking for you. I don't care about Richard right now. Looks like that's not the ice cream stall. Here we go. Are you looking around, looking for someone, perhaps? Yeah, are you not the ice cream lady? Fuck. I mean, Tita did say they were in the east block. Maybe I just missed it. He just said they were in the east block, so I should just keep checking around here. I probably just missed it. Yeah, let's check one of the bigger open lanes before we go anywhere else. Here we go. Yep, that would be ice cream. Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. I get it. Yes, you leave frozen treats alone, they do disappear by melting. Oh hey, you're the girl from yesterday. Your cute little friend just stopped by for a nice pop. You two aren't together today? I thought so. Miss, is she telling you a riddle by any chance? He was very cheerful, told me I'm gonna go see my friends at the landing port. Friends? Okay. Huh, for being a kid, she got us pretty good. Seriously, made us worry and run around like this? Giving her the biggest lecture when we finally catch her. Stella, please don't get too mad at her. I think Renee's just kind of lonely. You've all been busy at work, and her parents are missing, and... That's true, we have neglected her a little. It's not my fucking kid. Aw, way to kill my righteous lecture, Fury, Tita. Either way, we need to get to the landing port. Sure, you're gonna... I'll buy some ice cream while I'm here. Ultima ice cream. We got Royal Gelato. This ice cream's pretty strong, actually. Holy shit. And got our ice cream's eternal. We head north to the landing port. Yeah, she even made it easy on us, little shithead. Oh. That's... Bro, that's so suspect. They're gonna... they're gonna steal the orbital engine. That's why they're setting up the Tea Party shit. It's not to interrupt the peace. It's not to interrupt the pact signing. It's to steal the orbital engine. Gustav Faye, what, Tita? Well, little Tita and Estelle, too. Hello, Gustav. What's up? Kind of an odd place to meet you guys. Well, bringing these things over. It's the 2 orbital engines. And if you steal them, it also causes problem between Calvard and Arabonia. Fuck, man. The heck are those? Wait, these gotta be... Yep, these are the samples of the XGO2. It's a new engine we developed for the Ares cell. They're the real deal. It's just as much performance as we've got in there now. So this is what they look like. Neat. Really? Really, really? Oh, wow. It's tiny for an engine, but it produces so much output as a sheet Grandpa showed me. The design's functional and adorable. It's amazing. Down, Tita, down. Oh, brother, it's like showing a kitten some catnip. Pair of engines brought to the capital. These must be the samples that'll be presented at the treaty signing, then. Yeah, guess word got around, huh? We just finished putting the air cell back together, so we had to cart these over here. I see. Thank you greatly for your hard work, sir. Okay. Sorry, but you are? Oh, my apologies. I guess there's no point in hiding it from you. I'm Claudia von Oslis. Claudia? Wait, isn't it Princess Claudia? Yep, Queen Alicia's granddaughter. The air cell is a property of the royal family, so allow me to offer my gratitude for your hard work in grandmother's place. No, thank you, ma'am. Your highness? It's always kind of a shock to hear about Chloe, isn't it? So where are you guys lugging these things off to? There's a warehouse out near the water port we'll be using. They'll be stored there until the ceremony. Okay, fair enough. Gustav, are you going back to Zace after this? Yep, you make trails as soon as these are locked up. Now, Tita, you behave yourself. Stay safe. I will. Stay safe too, Gustav. Still, Agate, take care of our little Tita, you hear? You bet. No worries. See you, Bracers. This is probably what Ouroboros is after. Wow, so that's the Aerocel's engine. So I don't really get how it works, but it looks cool. Yeah, seeing it was amazing. I hope I can make a machine that incredible and cute someday. She's going for the orbital catnip again. Well, ain't nothing wrong with having a goal, short stuff. Keep at it. I will. Either way, we gotta go see where this rat's hiding. Hey, you see a kid? The Lynn's gonna be landing. Okay. Let me guess, she went to go see her parents are gonna suddenly show up. Alright, so let's get this new engine fitted at Leyston. Okay. I guess we'll check here. Nope, not in the airship co. Are you upstairs? 6-pound passenger Lynn will be departing momentarily. All passengers board immediately. Olivier? Seen off Olivier. Olivier seen off Ander. Very well, Olivier. I don't know why I'm even bothering, but for goodness sake, please stay out of trouble while I'm away. Ah, such sweet concern. My heart it soars, but fear not. Have I ever made you worry, my dearest Mueller? At this point, I can't bring myself to care enough to worry about you. Just no international incidents, please. For you, my beloved, I'll do my best. Got it. So he was just hanging out with Mueller before he had to leave. Hey, Olivier! Ah, everyone. Have you missed me so much that you came to look for me? I'm touched. As if. Anyway, wasn't that Mueller? And there she is, yep, just waiting for us to walk up. What's the deal with the imp officer taking a passenger line? Ah, seems his duty has called him to post temporarily. He recalled the gang of sky bandits, yes? He's gone to retrieve their airship. Oh yeah, and the little green bucket they had. Wait, why would Mueller care? The ship of Erebonian manufacturer, remember? And the bandits who abuse it are still at large. The Imperial government would like to retrieve the evidence, that is, the ship, and assist in capturing the criminals. At least that's what they have told the Barrel. I still don't get why Erebonia should care, so the airship was made there, so what? Well, the fact that the bandit leaders are former Erebonian nobility tarnishes Erebonia's luster, shall we say. I suspect they'd like to have it swept under the floorboards before the pact's signed. That is, before the Republic has a chance to comment on it. The bandits are former... Wait a minute, that tomboy and her brother... You were truly unaware? They are a family of former Baron Capua. He was the landowner of the Empire's Northern March. Several years ago, the Capua lands were seized as collateral in payment for an enormous debt. Whoa, I never realized. That's really sad, actually. I don't know how to say that. You don't get any sympathy from me. Regardless, I came to see my stalwart companion off. I'm afraid none of this explains why you're here, though. If you did not come for the undeniable pleasure of my company. We're looking for Renee. You haven't seen her, have you? Renee? Isn't she standing right over there? Huh? Hee. Renee! What? When did she... hey, Renee, you cannot just disappear like that, okay? Not only that, but you ran away from us, confused a whole bunch of people in the process, and... I'm sorry, but I was so bored. I also, bought some cookies at the tea and department store. Bought enough for everyone, so please don't be mad, okay? Ah. Well, it was quite a bit of fun for us too, Estelle. Let's just call it even and let it go. I suppose. Okay, you get to escape a scolding, for now anyways. Really? Yay, Renee, good job. Alright, with that out of the way, we need to head back to the guild house. Some new info might have come in. Right. Has something happened? Apparently there's something going on in Bose. Wait, didn't you say Mueller's going to Bose? So he is. Come, tell me the details as we walk. Right then, come on. Hey, Estelle. You wouldn't hate me if I was a villain, would you? I'm not angry anymore, don't worry. No, that's not it. Besides, you aren't scary even when you are angry, Estelle. If you want to see a scary little girl, I can totally arrange it. But, what's up then? Well, while I was out, this boy gave me a letter to give to you. A letter? Yeah, it was weird. Here, take it. This is a lie. This is a lie. Huh? It is addressed to me. Yeah, like I said. Who's it from? I think the letter might tell you. I am kind of peaked. Well, let's see. It's not from Joshua. My dearest Estelle, I thought this over again and again, and I realized there's something I must absolutely tell you. I know this is a lot to ask, but can I meet you alone? I'll be waiting this evening at the Gudrun Gate, above the Annenberg Wall. My dearest Estelle. What? This is so fake. This isn't real. Joshua would never do that. Is it from who I thought after all? As soon as I thought him, I remembered you telling me that story and figured it was the boy you were talking about. This is... Renee, who gave this to you? A really cute boy with black hair and amber eyes. So fake. He asked me to give it to you when he was at the landing port. Of course. That was the Joshua you talked about, right, Estelle? Maybe. The writing looks like his, too, so it's gotta be him. Evening at the Gurren Gate above the Adamsberg. Evening. Oh, yes, it's practically now. Hey, Estelle, what the hell are you still doing out here? Eldon's gonna be running a briefing and everything soon. Agate, what should I do? Huh? What happened? You look like you got punched in the gut. This is from Joshua, isn't it? No, it's not from Joshua. I think so. Renee said she got it from someone that looked just like him. Alright, get going. Huh? It's cool. Just get going already. I'll cover for you. Right. Agate, thank you. You too, Renee. Thank you for telling me. Goodbye. You're what? This is so not real. This is so not real. This is not Joshua. She's gone already. Does she really want to meet Joshua that badly? Definitely. Now what do I tell everyone else? Bro, this is not real. Bro, this little shit is about to crush her. Above the Amberg Wad, the Gurren Gate. I've got to hurry. We're going by herself. We're isolated. Bro, she's getting us good, man. We're about to get there. There's gonna be some fucking... another member. Well, at least the roads are empty. Conveniently. We're full health and full EP too, so... not necessarily... we'll be ready for a scrape if it comes to it. I just don't believe... this isn't Joshua. Joshua's in Bose. Oh, man, this is gonna be rough. It's evening already, crap. Okay, calm down. Above the Annenberg. In other words, on top of the wall. I've gotta hurry. This is not real. Oh, my daughter's about to get her heart broken, bro. This little evil little shit, man. This evil, evil, evil little shit. I mean, you're here, right? Black-haired boy, no one like that here. If there's anyone, you have to be on the southern side of the wall. Okay. Get the south side, go down the stairs, and head to the south door. Okay. This north or south? This is north. Okay. Other side, then. It's just a distraction, bro. It's a distraction. Ah, it's is it fucking Kevin? Kevin instead, or Lawrence. It's definitely not gonna be Joshua. Oh, God. Curse that Philip and his incessant scolding. Who does she think I am? I'm Dudan von Oslish, the rightful heir of this country. I think I drank too much beer. That curry stuff was quite tasty, though. I suppose lowering myself to their level of the peasants can be enjoyable sometimes. Peasants, those brats. Claudia, brace your girl. Why, how could that little girlish like them? How do they confuse me so with their words and their... Your suffering is great indeed, your highness. Ah, you piece of shit. What? You're Richard... Captain Kanane Almathea, your highness. It's good to see you well. Though I suspect I may have caught you at a bad time. What do you want with me? You're a wanted woman, you know. What? Don't be so tense, your highness. You might get hurt. I simply need your help, that's all. Would you come with me? This is Kevin or Joshua. It's Kevin. Knew it! I knew it! I knew it, you piece of shit. What? Stell, that you? Kevin? Why are you here? I knew it, bro. I knew that little girl was fucking Ouroboros, bro. She's so fucking sus. I hate it. I hate her. Oh, I hate this kid. You're hurting my girl's heart. He isn't here. Well, hey, it's been a while, hasn't it? How's it changed since you don't think there might be Destiny thing? Kevin, listen. Did you meet anyone else on your way here? Someone else. Wait, you're here to meet someone too? Yeah, wait, hold on. You too? Yeah, I got called out here by a letter. Me too. What a crazy coincidence. Yeah, I know, right? Or not. This is no way. This is just a coincidence. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So then Joshua called you out here too, huh? Joshua? Ain't that your boyfriend? I had no idea. Didn't think Joshua would be quite that well seasoned. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. Love can fill any gap in age. You think that I'd have a shot, though? Kind of get the sense we're having two different conversations here. You said you got called here by a letter by someone? Who? Yeah, a letter delivered addressed to me at Grand Cell Cathedral. The man who delivered it was a fairly handsome middle-aged guy. But Josh was the same age as me. Why'd you ever think he's some old dude? Really? Of course, I was wondering what's up with that. That's my line. But then what the heck's going on? Wait, this is... Trap. Huh? Yep. I was afraid of that. Arcanisms. Oh man, so much for coincidences. Here they come. No, they lowered my CP! They purposely lowered my CP. Fuck you, game. What the hell? I had 100 CP. I even came in prepared, bro. Fuck off. Are you serious? Oh, you are a bastard for that. What do you got on you, bro? Nothing that's gonna help me. God damn it. Uh-oh. Alert mode? Are you serious? These things can heal each other. Whatever. Okay. Oh, we cast Dark Matter, huh? Nice. You missed. You fucking loser. Bro, they... Fuck off, bro. Ashley tried to shaft me for this. It's so cringe. It's actually so cringe.
Alright, what's next?
Estelle? Okay, he's level 55. We're actually really good levels by now. Estelle, I really need you to put this together that Renee is the bad guy. I need you to put this together. I need you to put the facts together. These are... Yeah. They've done their job. They wasted their time. We gotta get back fast, bro. I don't know if it's Renee doing this or if it's the intelligence division. Either way. Stains, they were less like monsters and more like, yeah, they're kind of like the Arcanisms in Grand Cell's Castle Seed ruins. Puppet weapons of some sort. Trick is, they look like they're built recently. What do you mean? Well, Arcanisms are ancient, and you can tell by the wear, right? But looking at them, the way the orbaments were made, those things were modern. They're just about as good as the ones from down below, too. Oh, I see. Wait a second, how do you know about what's beneath Grand Cell Castle? Hey, who goes there? A soldier. Thought I heard something. You two, what are you doing here? Wait a moment, please. We were just attacked by strange machines. Strange what? Sorry to cause this disturbance, sir. Actually, the little lady here's a member of the Bracer Guild, you see? We're in the middle of investigating something. Bracer, really? Still. Notebook and badge, why don't you let the nice man know he doesn't need to shoot us in the face? Oh, sure. They look real at least. What's this something you're investigating? A terrorist group called the Society of Ouroboros. They've been conducting experiments causing trouble all over the country recently. We're pursuing a lead on them and got tracked by these machines. Come to think of it, HQ did tell us to keep an eye open for things related to a society. These guys on the roads are also with this group, then? Wait, hold on. Someone showed up on the roads? What do you mean? We just got word from the squad guarding Arab Royal Villa. They were attacked by an armed group. What? Good news is, Lieutenant Colonel Sid managed to send them packing with no trouble. At the moment, they've got roads closed and they're hunting the attackers. Oh, great. Things are really getting serious. We should probably book it back to the guild house. But... yeah, those guys might be the same ones you're after. Alright, we'll keep an eye on this area. You two get back to the capital guild house. Go on. Thanks, sir. Come on, Estelle. Let's get back. Wait, hold on. Very smooth, Kevin. Very smooth. And hopefully you can explain on the way. I don't think we have time to wait. And just a damn second, Kevin, if that's even your name. You can't weasel your way out of this. Ahaha, I guess you want to let it slide, huh? Cheeky winks are helping your case, Buster. Look, who the hell are you? You know what we're doing, you know about Gransel Castle, you know about Ouroboros, so tell me you're just some wandering priest. I promise I'd never lied to you, I am a full priest of the church. Though it's true I'm not just a priest, you could say. Yeah, that's super reassuring and not sinister at all. I'll explain everything later, and I do mean everything. I was serious when I said we should get back to the guild house, though. I have a feeling some serious stuff is going down. Huh? Serious stuff? Oh, I'm totally confused. Why? I was gonna see Joshua again. Why did all this... About that letter from your boyfriend, you're sure it's from him? Huh? Yeah, from what the girl who gave me said, I can't imagine anyone else. But the girl doesn't actually know Joshua by sight, right? In that case, it'd be easy enough for someone to get close who looks... Easy enough to get someone who looks close enough. But even the handwriting's like his. It's easier to spoof handwriting than you think, especially if you know how a person writes. It's definitely easy enough to fool someone who, already wants to believe. Here's the letter I got at the cathedral for the record. What? I thought so. We got the same envelope. The letter I got promised me a juicy lead on what I've been investigating. So both letters were done by the same group? But who? Why? No idea. Maybe the society, maybe someone else. All I can say is, they got us both hook, line, and sinker. I'm sorry, Estelle. Don't. With me. Huh? I don't know who these jerks are, but they don't get to screw with me. Pretending to be Joshua and luring me to my death. I won't let them get away with this. You hear me? I'm beating your faces in, you jerks. Oh, my ears. Calm down, Estelle. Getting worked up and losing our focus is exactly what the people behind this want to have happen. Let's head back and go over what we know, okay? Yeah. Okay. Though, Kevin, just to be clear, I still don't trust you. If you, like, do a big dramatic reveal as an Ouroboros agent or something, I will brain you, got it? Don't worry. Heck, I'd love to get hit by you. I'm always willing to sacrifice my body for the woman I love. What are you... Come on, stop trying to distract me from my burning distrust here. It's what I do best. So like I said, back to the guild house. Let's go. I'm gonna kill Renee. I'm gonna kill that little shit. Oh, Kevin, you look like ass right now. But you're a high enough level, but your orbs, bro. Your orbs. Oh my god. Can I give you anything? Here, take Eagle Eye. Fucking take it. Take Shield. Ah, your orbments suck, Mr. Priest. Right here. He just didn't get any upgrades since he was never in the party. I know! Why didn't they give him a little something on his way, bro? Like, give me a break. We need to go... I forgot, we need to go upstairs and around. Wrong way. This way? Yeah, here we go. There shouldn't be monsters on the trail, at least. Because the army's been keeping it clear the entire time, so we should have a straight shot. Yep. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. When I get my hands on that kid's neck, at the moment I saw Kanone, I figured something was wrong. Yeah, me too, but I feel like I think there's two things happening at the same time. I think it's just I don't think it's a coincidence that they're acting at the same time. From one end. I think it's a coincidence for the intelligence division and not a coincidence from Ouroboros' end. Oh, hopefully they're still at the guild hall, but there's no way to know. We weren't there at the briefing. Man, sun's down already. Hope things are okay at the villa. Well, hey, they might have contacted the guild. Come on, let's go check in. Right. Kevin, sorry about some of the things I said back there. I was kind of out of it. Hey, it's cool. You were a bit messed up because you were thinking of your boyfriend. I get it. No, I'm not worried about it, so relax. Thanks, but I'm sorry. I still can't fully trust you. Kazine, can't win, can I? Well, I should be able to convince you I'm not Ouroboros death merchant, whatever at your guild house, you see. Miss Estelle! Philip? Oh yeah, because fucking Dawn's gone. Hello, pardon me for imposing on you, but Miss Estelle, I must ask, have you seen the Duke? Duke Dunan, but we met him this morning. Has something happened? I would like to know. He left around noon and has yet to return or even contact us. I've searched all the places his highness might have gone, but... Oh, for what is he doing? We're busy enough as it is. You know what, Philip? Come with us. We're going back to the guild house. If the Duke's in trouble, someone might have contacted the guild. That is true. Allow me to accompany you then. And who are you, sir? Kevin Graham, traveling priest of the Seppian Church. A pleasure, sir. How very polite. I'm a butler to Duke Dunan von Oslis, Philip. Come on, we'll do big introductions later. Let's get back to the guild house. Let's go. Elnon, are you here? Please don't be dead. Elnon, I'm back. He's not dead. He's not dead. No! No, don't be dead! Elnon! What? Damn it, this must have been their next move. Elnon, say something! Calm down, Estelle. He's breathing normally. Oh, thank God. He looks like he's in a deep sleep. Take it this is Grand Cells for Guild receptionist? Yeah. Oh no, everyone! Are they upstairs? Are they all knocked out? They are. Fuck, no, that little shit. It would have been great if he actually got brain. No, it would not be great. Ackett, Livier's in. Tita and Chloe. They're not dead, but they're all unconscious in different places. Is it a drug? Or gas? Damn, they got everyone. Maybe this was... Okay, theory. This was planned... This is a gas attack planned by the Intelligence Division. And because of Ouroboros meddling with... Because they have their own interests in play, they actually saved Estelle from it. So Renee is an Ouroboros agent, and only because she's having fun and had her own plans in mind, she decided to make sure Estelle was not caught in this trap. That's my current working theory. Are they all okay? Looks like it. They're all just asleep. What the hell happened? If I had to hazard a guess, Miss Estelle, they were put to sleep with drugs. They all look as though put to sleep took them very suddenly. Yeah, good point. Hey, good catch. And Renee's not here, and there's a letter from her, I'm assuming. What's this, a letter? Don't touch it. Hold on a second. That's the same kind of envelope we got. It is. I've taken the Duke and the girl. Okay, that's kind of nice. If you want them back, come to our little tea party. What? His Highness. So the tea party's in the capital after all. Thought so. Who's this girl they're talking about, Estelle? Girl, no. Renee! Renee, where are you? Bro, Renee, this is actually like Giga Chad 5D chess by Renee. Pretending to be a little girl to get captured by the Intelligence Division to go do your own plans. This is some 5D chess. Kidnapped, I'm guessing. Another member of your team? No, she's just a kid we were taking care of. I can't believe we got her involved in this. Estelle. Miss Estelle. Philip, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure Dunan's been taken as well. You need not apologize. If it's true, it is his responsibility for going off to play about on his own. Do not blame yourself for his failings, Miss Estelle. He's right, Estelle. First, we need to figure out what the tea party in the letter is. Right. I've taken the Duke and the girl. If you want them back, come attend our little tea party. Kind of remember Eldon saying something about a tea party in relation to the intelligence guys. Wait, Kevin, when I read the letter, you said it's in the capital after all. Oh, you heard that, did you? Yeah, about that. I believe I can explain, Father. Scara? Hey, nice timing, huh? Scara? Hello, Estelle. Things have gotten a little serious, haven't they? And Father, looks like neither of us made it in time. Yeah, nobody's hurt, thank Adios, but I got no excuse. Scara, why are you here? What are you talking about? How do you two know each other? I imagine you heard that Annalise and I found the Intelligence Division base. We met Father Kevin there. And Joshua's... Bro, this is so interlinked. This is so good. This is so juicy. He helped us investigate where the Intelligence Special Forces had run off to. Oh, I see. That's why you're up to speed then. Ha! Bingo. Scara! Annalise! Estelle! Yay, you're safe. Hey, Kevin's here too. Yeah, afraid I didn't make it in time, though. How's the phone downstairs? No good. Someone removed the crucial bit, so it's totally useless. I wonder. Take anything important from upstairs? Same with this one. Damn! And Tita's the only one who could put it back together, and she's asleep. So the enemy broke them? I'm sure of it. I still can't fathom their goals, though. Oh, Scara, they left this letter. What if we got Kevin and such, if we went with Scarazard and sent to investigate the Intelligence Division? That is a question. That is a question. I cannot look it up, so I do not know, because if I look it up, I might get spoiled. Still should Scare the letter and explain the situation. A tea party. Now it's all making sense. It must be Intelligence Division men who kidnapped the Duke and the girl, I'm sure of it. And Ouroboros is pulling their strings. Yep, yep. I agree wholeheartedly. Yeah, we got attacked by some weird machines, but what does a tender tea party mean? Where are we even supposed to be? And then we get Annalise and Agate back here? Probably, yeah. We simply have to search anywhere that seems likely. Annalise, can I ask you a favor? Sure, what's up? I need you to run over to the Arab Royal Villa and get in touch with Patrol HQ there. The men on the roads are a diversion. The real fight is going to be in Grand Cell tonight. Oh yeah. Their goal is nothing less than dominance of the capital, I bet. Understood. I'll run until my legs fall off. Annalise, be careful, okay? I will. You too, Estelle. I'm the same rank as you, Annalise, so keep that in mind. I'm just as good as you. Sir, I'm sorry, but can you wait here? We'll bring the Duke back. You have my word. Very well. I will tend to your friends while I am here. Please, recover His Highness. Bro, I gotta... Okay, so we have... Oh, man. This is so fucked. Our party comp is completely different. We're gonna have Scarizard and... Not even Annalise, because Annalise is out here. We're gonna have Scarizard and Kevin. Kevin just got mediocre-ass weapon. And Scarizard, who... I don't even know what her orbiment looks like right now, but it's probably way worse than ours. Squads 1 and 2 are moving along the western scenic route. They should have the enemy surrounded shortly. In the Eastern Division, several Intelligence Division units are fleeing beyond Ramal Pond. Squads 3 and 4 are in pursuit. Good work. Proceed until both groups are neutralized. Sir! I must admit, sir, I don't understand their thinking. Do you think this could be a diversion? I have a full company stationed at Grand Cell Castle. Even if they box us in here, they won't shut us down completely. Unless, does Almathea have some ace up her sleeve we don't know about? An ace. Excuse me, sir. What is it, soldier? We've received word from headquarters. However, we attempted to contact the capital branch of the guild. The phones returned a disconnection signal. We couldn't raise them. What? Orders, sir? I think it's best I call in a little extra insurance. Belk, you're in charge. I'll be in the transmitter's room for a moment. Yes, sir. May I ask who you're contacting? A certain someone at Leyston. Really? You're gonna get fucking... Dad involved? Oh no, you're probably gonna get Julia Schwartz. Dad can't come. Where the heck could its tea party be? The most logical target is Grand Cell Castle. However, it's well staffed with guards and fortified. I think they'll, pour the first cup somewhere else. We should look beyond the castle. Oh, Julia joins our party? It's unlikely, but it is possible. Problem is, though, this town is a huge, crowded place. She might, maybe, like, it's a temporary, like, not an actual party member. We can't go groping around in the dark. We'd be lucky to stumble upon a single black helmet. Sieg! Perfect. Which means it could be Julia on her way. Whoa, what the heck? And now we've got a perfect assistant. Scree, scree, scree! I don't really understand, but you want to show us the way to something? Scree! Alright, where are we going, Sieg? West Block? Okay. Ah, the Western Blocks. Let's go. Okay, you guys are, kind of amazing. Follow that bird. Before we do anything, we gotta take in inventory. How we looking, guys? Scarizard's level 56. We're so strong that we're a higher level than Scarizard. Let's see. And we'll have to check her weapons, too. She's got good HP. Same with Kevin. How's your weapon? 150 damage. We could buy something better. We have a fiber suit and some fiber... And you can have some Strega Fs, however. That can improve you. Go ahead and wear, let's see. Go ahead and take the moon glasses. Kevin can take the fiber suit. And some Stregas. I did buy these extras for that reason. How are we looking on orbiments? Looking like hot dog shit. Oh my fucking god. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can work with this one. It's Kevin who's the problem. EB cut for you. She's got a lot of wind. Here, take shield while you're at. Shield is not going to help you. What do we need for lightning? Eight wind, 2 space. And you have 2 tracks, so that'd be the second track. First track's really tiny, actually, so we don't need to worry about that one. You need 2 space in here, which you do have, so you should have lightning. Yeah, you do. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Seal chance is what we're looking for with it. As for an extra quartz, some HP, couldn't hurt, or maybe some actually action for speed. There we go. Kevin's got a lot of water, but not a lot of good water. I need an HP 3. I don't think I can put it off anymore. And I'm taking a mine 3. Scarizard, you've got mine 2. You're fine. You're fine as well with that. Let's upgrade some slots on Kevin. Oh, they're all cheap at least. There you go. Okay. Much better. Okay. Let's go check gear. You need to buy some better gear before we head to West Block as well. Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna run into Olivier. Actually, no, Olivier was asleep. I'm dumb. Ignore me. He already has an air shooter. It's good. Estelle needs a fiber suit. Actually, no, Estelle has a unique gear, right? Yeah, she is. Well, let me see. No, she doesn't. There we go. Okay. We need to buy accessories, though. Still these Strega Fs as well. There we go. Let's see. Definitely prevent mute. That should be good. And prevent seal. Okay, I think we're good. No faint sleep. No poison. You prevent mute on yourself. And Kevin can prevent both. Okay. We're good to go. Let's get out of here. Let's go follow that bird. Where are we going? This way? Guard Harvey. Yeah. I think that's her troop name, so. Alright, Sieg, where do you want us to go? The warehouse district, probably, because the 2 orbital engines are where they're storing them. Those are their dogs. Hey, nice puppies. Good puppies. Intelligence Division, attack dogs. Defend yourselves. And they do a lot of damage still. Oh, look, I got my CP back. You don't have any AoE, do you? No, you don't. Sacrifice his own CP to raise others' CP by 40. Prayer for Sucker. Here's always in range for 2,500. Okay, pretty good healer. A dedicated healer, then. Second dedicated healer, anyways. I don't got time for you dogs.
Oh, are we done already?
Well, didn't expect we'd be visiting the Kennel Club tonight. Think it's safe to say we found our tea party, though. Seems like it. Now, where are they? Let's proceed carefully and deliberately. They're gonna be in the warehouse, because this is one of the warehouses. This is where stuff's being stored. Let's go ahead and use food here. Generalize? Yeah, nap killer. Try here. Yep, that's what I thought. You, what is the meaning of this? Do you know the army will do when they... Ha, we're ready for the worst. If you don't want to get hurt, then behave. No interest in harming civilians, unless they get in our way. No, please, let me live! Yeah, you really look like you're not harming civilians there, buddy. Huh? What, bracers? One of us isn't, but close enough for the intelligence division work. Naughty, naughty, making us chase you boys like that. Now then, in accordance with the laws of the Bracers Guild, you are hereby under arrest for destruction of property and rioting. Surrender now, and I promise not to break your legs. Damn it all, how'd they find us? Does it matter? Put them in the grave. Sir. You're fine. We gotta kill the shadow. Let's do it like here, so that they dash forward. Nice. Okay. Should be a good lightning angle. There we go. Probably comment. There we go. Kevin, you mind helping with that?
I'll save you.
Thank you. Let's skip his turn first. Okay, now we're good. Ha, well, we bought the captain some time. The rest is in her hands. Long live Colonel Richard's dream. Hey, he's out like a like. Hey, Scary, you said captain. You don't think... Yes, it's probably Colonel Richard's aide. She struck me as the type to never give up. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, we owe you our lives. All part of the job, folks. There's only one engine. Yep, I saw it the second we came in. Oh, man. Stell, what is it? Well, that's no ornament. Good grief. What the heck do you use something like that big for? This is the new super engine for the area cell, but they aren't supposed to be... Aren't there supposed to be two of them? Yeah, some of those guys stuck together on a lift. They took it further into the harbor. Are you kidding? That can only mean bad things for everyone. Estelle, Kevin, we need to give chase. Right. Right behind you. We gotta go. Fuck. Further in the harbor. How big is this warehouse district? Jesus Christ, it's massive. Okay. Avoid these dogs where we can. They're not worth the XP. You have Heaven's Eyes. So you don't really need to worry too much about getting caught by anybody untoward. Let me check the boat. Hey, guys, can we fish right now? Yo, I think this is the perfect opportunity to go fishing, actually, down at the harbor. Damn, guess not. Not here, huh? Said they took it further in. I would think it'd be on the ship. Maybe on the other end? No. And we can't go inside the ship either. Let's check the left side of the docks. How about down here? Nothing, really. Maybe there's somewhere we can stop in? Let's look to the east. We could probably step into the east. Lighthouse is working just fine. That reminds me of Series 22, Breath of Fire. Okay, hit me with the details. Hit me with the details. Yeah, let's head east from here. Finally shown up, have we? There you fuckers are. Captain Almathea! Ex-captain, thanks to you. I thought the dogs were making too much noise. When I come to look, I suppose bracers are rather like dogs, hmm? Don't screw with us. Hurting our friends, abducting people, and Renee has nothing to do with this. You are not getting away with it. Really, what are you going on about? I simply wish to help His Highness, Duke Dunan von Oslis, take his rightful place in the throne. It has little to do with you, girl. What? Dunan, you're making the same dumb mistake again? What kind of idiot do you join a fool's errand like this? You have to help me. They intend to use me. Yeah, he seems like a real willing participant there, Miss Almathea. Enough of these games, Miss Ex-Captain. Your real goal is freeing Colonel Richard, is it not? What? Well, you figured that out, then we can dispense with the pleasantries. Everyone, commence Operations Pride's Resurgence. You men, hold them off for a few minutes. Yes, ma'am. Hang on a sec, I don't care about the Duke, but let Renee go, damn it. We won't let you interfere with the plan. Come on, you guild dogs. You. How very brave. I hope you're ready for punishment. So it's an RPG, it's a major ones you play it, more typical, got computer animation. Okay, okay. All the good stuff you like. Ooh, nice, a miss. That's actually huge for right now. Have you guys heard the wondrous tales of Ariel? I don't think you need to attack. Honestly, I think it'd probably be better for you to put Crest on Estelle. It's Diamond Dust. We could get some good freeze in here. There we go. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You're fine, Kevin. Oh, he takes damage while he's frozen, too. That's sick. Okay. Bye-bye. You're fine, Kevin. Thanks for taking that hit for me.
I'll save you.
Oh,
God, that's such a juicy-ass heal.
are we done already?
I hope you guys notice how strong Estelle is now. She's the GOAT. How the hell are they? Just give up already! Come on, out of my way! Oh, are they using the engine to power a Arcanism? I'm personally familiar with Breathfire 2, but all of them fairly good. Okay, gotcha. What in the... I think that has to be the device from the blueprints. It's a tank! Looks like we bought enough time. Long live Colonel Richard's dream. Ah! The heck? That's a tank. That is a tank. That is an orbital-powered tank with a Mark II engine from the area cell. The Orgiel, I presume. Honestly, I thought she was gonna run over her troops. Well then, do you like our little Orgiel? It's a high-speed tank we in Intelligence Division have been developing for a while now. Twice the firepower of the little tin cans the Empire uses, and more than a match for one of our airships. That's not gonna be too easy to take on. This is crazy. We could never find a proper engine to run it, so we stored it away just shy of completion. But the engine from the area cell has proven to be just what we needed. Ah, she who dwells above is smiling on our cause today. Wait, what do you plan on doing with that thing? Weren't you listening? I'm taking the Duke to his rightful throne as king. I'll have to get the Queen to acquiesce, of course. No way. You're attacking the castle? Ha ha! A little slow on the uptake, bracers. The Orgiel will put an end to the legend of Grancel's castle's invincibility with barely an effort. And the pathetic guard forces on duty cannot hope to stop us. Find some seats. Tonight's reign of Elysia ends. Final boss is also master tank. Okay. Fuck. How are we gonna stop that? Like, beating it's one thing, but stopping it before it hits the castle is a whole nother discussion. No. Follow it! We're going over today, for sure. We're not stopping before we finish this tank off, bro. Don't make me watch the whole thing drive, bro. I don't need to watch it drive out. Okay. Excellent. We managed to give them the slip. What do you mean, give us the slip? It's a tank! Now, if we could just capture Gransell Castle and the Queen. What? LAPD! Looks like I made it in time, then. Julia Schwartz. Goat. The Royal Guard, and I knew it. Julia Schwartz. It's been a while, Captain Almathea. I wouldn't have imagined we'd be facing one another down in a place like this. How? Why are you here? Weren't you training at Leyston Fortress? We received an emergency aid request from Lieutenant Colonel Sid. He seemed a bit concerned that someone was going to cause trouble in Gransell. Imagine that. So we came flying, as it were. And I thought he was as useful as a broken watch. Lieutenant Colonel Sid is from Brigadier General Bright's former squad, the same as Colonel Richard. It's your mistake for underestimating him. It seems it was. So, gentlemen, what do you think you're doing? Unless I'm mistaken, those are orbital cannons from the RSL, yes? Do you really intend to fight the Orgiel with those? Fight to defeat you, perhaps now, but we can certainly slow you down. The Colonel's battalion will be arriving momentarily. Surrender now for the sake of your men, if not your own. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Just what is so funny? Oh, Julia, you haven't changed a bit. Straight as an arrow, cold as midwinter, with the hints of fear, just like in school. I know we fought like cats at basically every opportunity, but I always admired you on some level. I could say many of the same things just about you, Kanane. However, if you intend to stand in the way of my rescue of Colonel Richard, I will show you no mercy. Why would Richard want to escape? Richard wouldn't even want to escape. It's first second games on the SNES, imported to GBA. The third and fourth are on PlayStation. Gotcha. So be it. Cannons 1 and 2, prepare the fire. We are stopping them here. Yes, ma'am. Fire! They have a black orbiment? Oh my god. No good, ma'am. The cannon's inoperable. The orbital shutdown phenomenon. Blast it! That will mean their tank is. It's a satellite right in the side. What? How is it still moving? Goodbye, soldier. Oh, you're dead. Your ass is all... You are dead, dead. Whoa! A unit capable of stopping all local orbital devices dead, yet remains fully functional itself. Oh my goodness, it's even better than I'd imagined. We're truly unstoppable like this. Damn it, Kanane, where on earth did you get a gospel? Let's just say a concerned citizen donated it to the cause. All you have to do is, in return, is agree to help with an experiment of some sort. Oh my fucking god, they literally, it's the freest day of their lives in the Ouroboros. Fucking Renee fucking dropped that shit off, I'm sure. Renee gave them the gospel. Yep, 100%. That's why she went off on her little, that's why she disappeared. Ouroboros gospel experiment. Oh man, I did not expect to see it turn out like this. This is bad. We can't use arts or anything horrible while that thing's lumbering around. Time to use my trump card, I think. I'm about to call God. What do you think you... Estelle? Scara? If what I'm about to do succeeds, it'll stop that gospel for a short time. I think. Maybe. Because Renee wasn't around in the big lineup. Correct. I need you to use a chance to disable the tank. You must be joking. Wait, you can do that? I give it the odds about working either or getting us all killed, messily. So a couple of prayers from you two wouldn't hurt, yeah? Is it an artifact? Wait, that's a... Yep, the Chronos Rod. Mayor Dalmore's forbidden artifact. Are artifacts affected by the orbital shutdown phenomenon? Here we go! Whoa! You jammed the Chrono Rod in there to stop the... The lights are back on. The suppression effect has ended. How? How is this? What did you do, priest? Ha, nothing too special. When you break an artifact, there tends to be a massive release of orbital energy. Looks like even a gospel can't quite handle eating all that power at once. You madman! Way to go, Kevin! Well done, Father. Hey, don't give me too much credit, or you'll make me blush. Silence, so what? I don't need the full power of the gospel to crush you. Witness to Orgiel's fury. Alright, let's go break a tank. Oh god. Yo, Captain Schwartz! Making a gospel freakout should make that tank weaker too. If you want to bring that monster down, now's your chance. I see. Right. Julia, come on! Give us a little bit of that swordsmanship Cassius taught you. Indeed. Attack! There, she is part of the party. She's right there. She's even got an art. Okay. Is Scara going right now? Surely this thing's weak to wind, right? No. 21,000 HP, everybody. Okay, we need, do you have any buffs? Action advance. You should advance Estelle. Oh, wait, no, this can hit multiple people. Fuck, we can't hit all three, though. Okay, so we're gonna have to hold that. That's impede. We don't have an AT delay, either. Okay. In that card, in that case, let's get some speed up. On Julia, probably. And yours? Or ACP, okay. AoE shots, okay. We just gotta do damage here, I think. Ragna Blast. Call down Lightning of Judgment. Lost Mobius. You have the Lost Mobius and Geocatastrophe, which you can't even... I don't think we want to use that. I think we actually want to heal right now. Not a lot of damage. There we go. Hellfire, huh? Just... Oh, yo. Looks like you weren't paying attention. She's not a party member. No, she is not. She's just joining for now, because all those spells should give her insane spell list. Yes, they should have. I guess we'll have her use the big spells, then. This thing's gonna take a while to kill, huh? Oh, my... Okay. It can ram us. Impede on this. Negate one attack. They're fine for now, actually. Get up. Need you up.
I'll save you.
Yeah, nothing we can really use here. Bro, we're gonna have trouble doing damage. That's probably the biggest issue here. I don't know if we can hit the same with debuffs. Let's see. I'm gonna see how much Aerial does. Aerial does about similar damage. Here, let's have you use something strong. Oh my god, that hits the entire field. Okay. Might as well see what it looks like.
This ought to perk you up.
Honestly, I shouldn't have you all standing here. I should move you. If you guys are separated a bit, this should actually help a lot. Nice for you. Put crest on the... That was... No, the damage was terrible. That was such a good animation for such terrible damage. What? That didn't cancel it? I guess it only impedes arts, huh? Yowzers. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, your spells suck. I guess we can hope for the seal chance on it.
I'll save you.
Bro, these spells look so good, but their damage is terrible. Like, what are we doing here? I'm not sure how we're actually supposed to kill this thing legitimately. Maybe we just need to get it lower. Okay, that's actually huge that we got it to turn around. I don't think we have any actual status effects that are going to hurt this thing, so just keep going blue impact, I guess. Okay, it's gearing up for something. What are you doing? It wants to do something, I just can't tell what.
Come and get me.
I mean, yeah, it's just wind, water, earth. We're breaking it down little by little, but we are running out of resources. Here, go ahead and buff Estelle. I think giving her some damage would be good. Thank you. Maximum output. Oh good, a strength and speed up. Oh, let's try to get some damage in. It's not a defense up, so... Ooh, nice damage, Estelle. Kevin, go ahead and, pop some EP charge on the Miss Schwartz. And we're gonna have to steal that heal. I do not want them healing a single bit. Yeah, you go ahead and take that CP heal.
Someone's been naughty.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna go 3 times in a row, huh? That sucks. That really sucks, actually.
This isn't good.
Man, that's rough. Bro, what? Okay, yeah, the higher tier spells in this game are ass. It's actually impressive how bad they are. I can't reach. Julia's gonna have to do that. Just gonna have to give yourself some EP for now.
We're good to go.
Dire just exclusive for hitting multi-target. Yeah, but 700 on multiple targets is worse than, what's it called? It's significantly worse than aerial, which does more than that on multiple targets. Like, it's just... It doesn't seem worth it. Yes, get Kevin up. You're alive, Kevin. You're alive. And keep you alive, too. What does this do? Trinity Clays.
Get ready.
And cast Aerial on this thing and see how it doesn't matter. That's not the same thing, and you know that's the same thing. That's so dishonest. That was sick as fuck. Aerial costs less. Aerial costs less and does more damage. That's why Aerial's good. It just costs less and does infinitely more damage. The problem is that the ones you would want to cast more powerful are on single targets. Sometimes, let's see, defense or heal? I think we go for the heal. There. Because he's gonna heal you. I'm gonna have you eat a food that gives your defense up. Yeah, here we go. Actually, no, you're already getting healed. This one.
We're good to go.
We do need to get Scara up, though, otherwise we're in a pretty bad spot. Like that.
This
Yeah.
is bad.
Of course you are. Okay. Go ahead and move out of the way. Okay. Mr. Kevin, if you could go ahead and revive, Scarazard, if you don't mind. It's gonna go first, so... Here, look over here. If you don't fuck off, man, you're so annoying for that. I need to get them. I need to revive them. But it's like, it's damn near impossible right now. Fuck, man. Oh, you're alive now. For now. That's, ow, hurts, but it's fine. We out of revival food? Okay, yeah. Kevin, if you don't mind. Is a problem with the system? Yeah, it's definitely a limiting factor of the system for sure.
I'll save you.
Turn around, please. Thank you. You need to eat something that's gonna boost your defense for sure.
We're good to go.
Not having you die for no reason. You're alive. You're alive. You're alive. Holy shit. Miss Schwartz can heal you all, probably. Actually, you can heal them all. Okay. Finally, we can play the game. We are allowed to play the game, finally. Okay. Sylvan Guard on Kevin, I guess, to make sure that he survives. Oh boy. It is awkward. Alright, I was like, you're both okay. Yeah, 500, bro. Okay. Let's get you some more CP. We are fighting an enemy that's just simply, it's just not going to go down unless we have CP, so... Or EP.
We're good to go.
Man, it's just damage. We just need damage. I'm curious how much Airstrike does. Oh, yes, the buff actually did work right there. They're still kind of low. You should heal them. That's okay. Our defense is up. Okay, I did like 400, which is only 200 less than the next tier. That's kind of depressing, but here. Go ahead and negate an attack.
Come and get me.
Ow. Fuck you. Alright, back to damage. Here, go ahead and keep juicing him up. That's an EP. She's fine. He's fine. Awesome. I'm really glad that you're splitting damage like this for me, Oomph. This is really nice of you. You go ahead and heal Estelle. Yeah, maximum output again. More EP for you.
We're good to go.
We're getting it low, but fuck, is this taking a while. You have blue impact as well. I'm gonna need you to start putting in some damage. These two are fine. They can take this. I can actually have you move closer to Estelle with doing this. Earth Guard for the fucking win. Alright. No, still taking a crit right now would not help. Nor would giving it away. Actually, this crit would be good.
This ends here.
Oh yeah, that was definitely worth it. I'm glad I did that. More lightning. Yep, nice. Oh, you missed too? Yo, eat shit, buddy. Okay. This is our last EP charge. I don't want to use that. How much HP do you have? 200. We should be fine. You got your crafts to do damage. Miss Schwartz. Gonna have you, Actually, we may actually need to eat the EP charge. Just attack for now. Ow. Still hit you from here, bud. Sacrifice arrow. That's not gonna boost her up. Sacred Breath is better.
I'll save you.
Nice. She's gonna attack. She can't reach. Never mind. I don't know who it's gonna attack, but we gotta walk up. Have steal that crit. I want you to use that.
Someone's been naughty.
Alright. Oh, nice! Estelle, you should be able to get the kill here. Nice job, yo. Let's fucking go. Nice job, guys. Hell yeah.
We're good to go.
That was tough, but we did get it. We did it! Yes, we did. It's wholly inoperable. You would dare Kanane, you've lost. Come now. It's time to accept it and surrender. Don't you dare! A little setback like this will not stop me from rescuing the Colonel and fulfilling his vision. Julia, brace your scum. This is the end. I'll beat you into the mud myself if I have to. Come! God damn, are you serious? Big words from someone who brought a tank to a sword fight. But alright, let's do it. The time has come to bring an end to this. Here I come, Kanane. I don't have the resources for this. You put another fight in this? Brother. This stinks. Setting a bunch of mines. Save me, Ariel, save me.
All yours.
Nice try. Just ready for that. Piece of shit. Putting all those mines in that quarter, man. What the fuck are you doing over there? What are you doing? Is she gonna blow up the harbor? What's going on? She just took 3 turns in a row, by the way. Piece of shit. Oh, God. Oh, it hurts so much. That's pretty good.
Strike as one. Gotcha. Take it.
Okay, that's one down. Ow. Ow.
Crap, this isn't good.
Oh, they're... Okay. So they just blow up wherever they are, okay. Okay. We're good. She wasted her crit turn. You can take that heal, I don't care. CP absorb is cringe, though. Alright, let's eat some food. I'm so sorry, bro. You got unloaded on. That's not your fault. That fucking sucks. Don't hit the mine. Go after her. She's got 11,000 HP herself. Bro, I'm so tired of fucking having to spend all my EP on this shit. Here, go ahead and give the EP charge to Stealth.
This ought to perk you up.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna fire at her now. I'm not even sure what we use here, but I guess we're gonna fire Blue Impact. Please stop. Yes, healing for Kevin, thank you. And get us a Scarazard. I gotta make sure everybody lives.
We're good to go.
Bro, she's... Oh, okay, that defense sub actually saved her life. Yo, you gotta... Yeah. You 3 go first. Holy shit, man. Okay. lot of face shooting going on here. There you go. Good as new. Eat the cookie. Okay, yes, waste your time setting mines, please. Ow, that's a good angle for you, huh? Any more turns you want to add? Jesus, man. Kevin? Thank you.
I'll save you.
Defense up, coming in. You three get back up.
Perk you up.
We're stealing that crit. Can't use an art here if it's too slow, otherwise we're not going to go fast enough, so... Said we should just regularly attack. I'm so tired of having to heal you over and over, though, I will say that. Good damage. Keep that mine away. What is your problem with her, dude? Jesus, leave her alone! They legitimately are just trying to run her over. Like, leave her alone, bro. Oh, she gets to take as many turns as she wants while she's setting mines. That's actually really fucking stupid. I thought it was just like, she had 3 turns. No, she just can take as many as she wants until she sets a mine. Finally, we can use a fucking art. No, over at Julia Schwartz, please. Get the strength up on you. I can't have you walk up. Otherwise you're gonna fuck that up. Nice. Yeah, get up in her face, please. Finally, we can just attack. I was hoping that would hit her. Always had a reach. You're not gonna be able to reach her from there. You should just do flare arrow. You're fine, still. I know, Stell's fine. Ow. Sacred breath for sure. Get. Miserable woman. Still too slow. Yeah, you really want to gun her down, don't you? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. It's funny how the flunkies were worse than the bot. Yeah. Fuck off. Once again, Scarazard cooks your ass.
Oh, are we done
She did it. She did you just like that in the last game. Get the fuck out of here. Ah, Colonel, forgive me. Ugh. Ugh. That is the end of it. I think my legs are gonna fall off. Did Julia get XP there? Yeah, she did, like 100 something. Well, we did fight her in a tank, back to back, you know. Ugh, that's something like victory, at least. Is it over? Duke Dunan? Oh, hey, they threw you in a tank, huh? Well, yes. For once, brigands, it seems I actually need to be thankful for your violent, lawless ways. Maybe the spell preview list was just preview then? Spell list was preview then? Maybe. It's hard to say. I don't know. As proof of my gratitude, I shall bestow upon you a magnificent work of art from my private collection. I think I'll pass, thanks. Still, I never thought I'd hear gratitude from... Wait, Renee! Is Renee safe? What is this now? Or who is what is a Renee? The girl wearing the white dress, is she in the tank? I was the only one inside. Okay, where's Renee? Where are you keeping her? Tell me. What are you... You really think you can play dumb at this point? The girl, the one you kidnapped from the guild house? Tell me where she is. Kidnapped? Girl? I see, so that was the plan all along. What? What in the... Kanane, what's wrong with you? What's wrong in everything? How can I not laugh at myself? I, Kanane Almathea, captain of the intelligence division, I, the author of the plan to restore the colonel to glory, was played like a fiddle by a little girl. Hehe, how rude of you to call me a little girl. Finally, you reveal yourself. I didn't trust you the moment I met you. Good evening. Isn't the moon lovely tonight? Did everyone enjoy the tea party? I thought the explosions and screams were best myself. Oh crap. A child? Renee? What are you doing, Renee? Climbing all the way up there? It's dangerous up there, you know. Oh, Renee, you really are like a cat. Okay, I'll climb up and help you down, so just wait up. There's no need. After all, this is the best seat. Only fitting for the master of the tea party, right? What? Oh my god! Yo, she's sick with it! Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. That is me. I am Renee. She's got a fucking scythe, bro. She's sick. What? No. This is insane. A small child like that is a member of Ouroboros? Bro, who could not see that coming? But is she a hag? Is she actually not a hag? Because that would be even cooler if she was actually just a precocious child who's just bored with life because she's too smart, so she got fucking evil. Silly lady, there are no children or adults in Grandmaster's sight, just useful people and useless people. And I, Lady Renee, am very useful. Just like the Black Fane used to be. What? So then, Hadon, you're the one who sent me that letter, right? Mm-hmm, that was me. 9 threatening letters, 1 letter to the churchman, 1 to the traitor, 1 to Estelle. 12 letters in all. I feel like all I did was write. I bet even Lue would compliment my handwriting now. So you staged all this. Impossible. Well, I'm the one who organized the tea party, you know. I couldn't let my guests be bored, could I? I worked really hard to make this fun. But then, what about your papa and mama? Renee, where are your parents? Huh? Oh, wait, you never ever realized? I must be really good at this. Either that or you're just dumb. Wait a minute, who are you calling dumb? Don't be angry, Estelle. You meant these, right? Yep, I knew it. I was right. I was right from the start. I was right from the beginning. I'm so fucking smart. They're not fake. They weren't just fake parents. They're just whole-ass dolls. I knew that they were fucking mind-controlled, basically. If anything. Oh. These aren't my mama and papa, silly. I'm actually done with them anyway, so let's break them. What? What? What did you do? Calm down, Estelle. They aren't bleeding. What? You're right. How? Society manufactured orbital puppets, and they look just like humans. How are they even... They don't act like people when I'm not around, though. I'm pretty sure I'm at least as good as Pedro from the Doll Knight. Oh, but this time I got kidnapped and had to be the master of a tea party. So more like Princess Tia, huh? Princess Renee has a nice ring to it. Of all the things to joke about. Oh, but you asked about Mama and Papa, right, Estelle? Let's call Princess Renee's real Mama and Papa now. Papa Mater, come. Pater Mater, come. What's that sound? From above, look out! Oh my god, what the fuck? That's a big arcanism there. It's enormous. What the heck is that? Yeah, you need that gospel back. Oh no. The gospel! This is my pater mater. As big as any papa, as kind as any mama. I don't need any other papa or mama. There, ahead! Whoa, what the heck is that thing? And all the others. Yeah, great of you to show up. Some kind of giant Theeny! This is impossible. What the heck is... Renee? Everyone. Yay, the sleeping medicine wore off just when it was supposed to. Just like Joshua taught me a long time ago. Joshua, how do you... You know, I was gonna gut you like a fish and rip out your heart at the end of this, Estelle. After all, the professor says you're the reason Joshua won't come back. It's your fault. What? But I really, really had a lot of fun, so I think I can forgive you for now. But only this once, okay? Wait, Renee! Renee, what's going on? Bye-bye, Tita. I did have fun with you. Maybe we can share ice cream together again someday. Yeah, Renee does have amber eyes, yeah. And Joshua did have a little sister, in case you recall. Well, everyone, thank you for attending the tea party. Ciao. Yeah, the only reason Estelle wasn't... Renee! Snake! The only reason Renee didn't gut Joshua was because Estelle's fun to be around. The Royal Army spent the night searching with an entire airship squadron, but they could not find the massive orbital doll, nor the girl who rode off on it. The next day... Captain Almathea, please, won't you cooperate with us? What kind of relationship did you have with that girl? And what do you know about the Society of Ouroboros? Captain Almathea, Kanone, stop being stubborn. At this point, you're making things worse not only for yourself, but for your men as well. I can't believe that's what you want, is it? We all went into this prepared to lay down our lives. You'll need to come up with a better threat than that, Captain Schwartz. Stop trying to play the martyr. You saw it, the same as any of us, a gigantic orbital weapon. Do you not understand that organization which can field such a thing has infiltrated the kingdom? Can you not understand the gravity of the situation? Captain Almathea, Colonel Richard is, in many ways, a lover of liberal. He wished for us to be able to stand independently against any threat we would ever face. I know he wanted that, if nothing else. And now, dark clouds gather in the skies above us. Can you not consider what he would do in this situation? Silence. Silence, you pests! How dare you speak so casually of the Colonel's feelings? You dogs gained your new oh-so-exalted positions by engineering his fall. Kanone, would you... Oh, I have plenty to say to you too, Julia. You must be relishing every second of this, watching your longtime rival falling from so far. Well, laugh, then. Laugh and gloat to your heart's content. That's enough, Kanone. I've crawled through filth and given all of myself to the realization of the Colonel's dream. Now that I've failed, I no longer have reason to live. So come on, then. Drag me to the firing line. Let's get this over with. That's a foolish thing to say, Kanone. Pardon me? General. General, why are you... I need to speak to Her Majesty about something related to the most recent case. I had some other business as well, so I thought I'd stop by. I only arrived in Grand Cell a few hours ago. I see. Thank you for your help when you were so busy, sir. Cassius Bright, the author of all our suffering. So you've come to gloat over my fall, too, have you? Here to see me riddled with gunfire? Well, I certainly seem to be popular today. And here I was thinking I actually was as much of a lady killer as Richard. Huh. How dare you, If it wasn't for you, the Colonel, he would've... Ah, Cassius. I know you meant it in good fun, but don't tease her too much, yes? What? That was... How on earth? I thought so. The only person to get her to talk would be... Colonel. Yeah, it would be Richard. Colonel Richard? It's been some time, sir. Yes, it has. Lieutenant Colonel said, Captain Schwartz. And it's good to see you safe as well, Kanane. Sir! I begged General Bright to allow me to leave my cell for a little while so that I could visit. You see, I have something I absolutely must say to you, Kanane. To me? Yes. I'm... sorry, Kanane. I am so very sorry. I wrapped you up in my pride and narrow vision. I forced many bright young officers to shoulder the burden of a terrible criminal deeds. I wanted to apologize to all of you for a while now. No, sir, you'd forced us into nothing. We followed you freely. No. No, you didn't. Even if you think you followed of your own free will. In the end, I pressured you into following my desires. The responsibility is mine alone. This makes what happened in the past night my responsibility as well. Sir, no. So, let me make a declaration. As of this moment, the Royal Army Intelligence Division is formally disbanded. All previous functions and duties are to be taken up by Army Headquarters, and all former staff should give Headquarters all due assistance. Kanane, Captain Almathea, thank you for leading my division in my absence until now. Sir, with all that said, you no longer need to do crazy things like this any longer. You don't need to spend your life attempting to rescue me. So please, do not say such terrible things as bring me before the firing line. Please. Colonel, Sir Alan. If there's one thing Almathea was, it was loyal. I see. But yes, understood. Thank you very much. Elnan, how'd it go? It seems as though Miss Almathea is willing to answer questions. I think there was way more going on. Oh, obviously there's more going on there, but it is definitely something to commend Almathea for, is her dedication to her superior above all else, regardless of her feelings involved. The army said they would contact the guild when they learned something useful. Well, that's good. It's hard to believe they actually got her to talk. I hope they didn't do anything too unpleasant to her. She still deserves a little unpleasantness, mind. We can leave that to the army, I think. We have some things of our own to talk over. True enough. Well then, first allow me to provide you with your pay for this mission. That includes everything for all the small related tasks you had to undertake as well. Okay. Still E+. Say, Estelle, do you really think Renee could be... Yeah. She named herself as one of the Enforcers, the Angel of Slaughter. If she's calling herself that, there's not really any doubt. There isn't, is there? Seriously? A little girl like that's one of society's crazy murder goons? I think you guys forget that Joshua was a part of them before he was 11. 11 is when Joshua was considered almost at his peak. And Joshua is almost skilled enough at 11 to kill Cassius Bright. He almost succeeded. Like, we are forgetting that, yes, children are not excluded from this. And I really hate that we have to put that in the forefront. Aren't the Enforcers supposed to be able to do, like, break you with their pinky? You really don't think they're pulling some kind of trick here? No, I'm pretty sure she's telling the truth. Joshua was about Renee's age when... Thank you. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you! Joshua was about Renee's age when Dad rescued him from the society, and he told me he was a maid to kill way before then, even. You're kidding me. Either way, Renee really pulled the wool over our eyes. It seems she's the one who gave Almathea the gospel and suggested they try another coup with that tank. Seems like she sent all those letters, too. Joshua is so goddamn powerful at this game, so that's why, yeah, literally, trained since he was like 6 or 7 to be a killer, and he already had natural talent to go along with whatever else they added. It also explains the eyeball skill he had, you know, because we got him to like level the 40s. He had that eyeball skill that sealed everybody. Literally as strong as literally as strong as Cassius. Holding back the entire time. I just don't get it, though. Why? I'm guessing here, but maybe she thought it'd be fun? Fun? Renee put this experiment of hers together as a tea party, right? And she set things up so that lots of people would participate, like an invitation. That's kind of the feeling I get. I 100% agree, Estelle. Man, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, we're here because of those letters, sure, but... I could easily believe our little kitten is capable of such guile. She was, after all, very clever in balancing the amount of sleeping drugs she gave to us as well. Meaning we had arrived at the docks just at the right time. She really did put us on some damn puppet strings. So she's definitely the one who put you guys to sleep. Almost certainly. It was just after I ate one of the cookies Renee got for us in the department store that my mind went fuzzy. That was one hell of a failure on our part. Yes, it was. If she'd used poison, most of us would be having this conversation at the sight of she who dwells above. Yeah. The failure there is entirely my own. As the person in charge of this mission in the guild house, I should have been far more cautious. Yes, you should have. Please forgive me. It's everyone's here's fault. No one's taking the blame alone. Oh, come on, Elnon. Everyone's got a bit of blame for this. My goat, Estelle! I don't think any one of us just realized how far society was willing to go. Yeah, the giant arcanism. Even Grandpa would have a really hard time making something like that. And even then, to make it move like that. And Renee. Oh, it's Hida. Come on, cheer up. Next time we see her, I'm dragging her out of the society, feet first. That's not... Bro, she's... Okay. I mean, I guess if Joshua can escape, anyone can, so I can't say never... Well, I'll never say never, but I have doubts. Whoa, hold on. 5 years ago, Dad rescued Joshua from the clutches of Ouroboros, and we taught him what it was to be happy. I'm Cassius Bright's daughter, so you know what? I can totally do the same thing. I'm gonna drag Renee out of the Society of Ouroboros by the scruff of her neck if I have to. Estelle. Yeah, we will. That's our Estelle. Yeah, that's the spirit. Ah, such indomitable optimism. You're making it sound easy, Estelle. That's just how our Estelle is. Even your father would be bowled over by such optimism. Man, I'll say, I'm practically head over heels for you at this point. Oh! Father Kevin, we've been waiting for you. Yeah, gonna join us officially? Yeah, sorry I'm late. Archbishop Courant was, not exactly thrilled with me. Got a really good lecture in Terra, so he held me back a bit. What's up? Do I have egg on my face or something? Okay, so you aren't an Ouroboros Skull Eater or whatever, but you never did answer my question. Who the hell are you really, Kevin? That is a good question. You never quite managed to give us a straight answer either, Father. You aren't really just some wandering priest, right? I did promise I'd explain everything to you, Estelle, right? Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Kevin Graham. I am a priest. But I'm a priest of the Gralstritter of the Septian Church. A pleasure to properly meet you all. A Gralstritter? Oh, I beg your pardon, but I would never imagined someone as young as you to be one of the Holy Gralstritter. Olivier, you know who they are? You are aware that the Church has a duty to take the custody of all ancient Zemurian artifacts, yes? Yes, I do. Investigation and retrieval of such items is the work of an arm of the Church called the Gralstritter, the Grail Knights. He's a knight of the... Kevin of the Holy Grail. Their members list is not public knowledge. They are said to be artifact experts and combat masters to a man. Dang, you, know a lot about us. I don't know if you can call me a master, though. I caught a fresh-faced new guy on the team. Artifact retrieval? Oh, that's why you had Mayor Delmore's staff. Yeah, the Royal Army gave me that for safekeeping when I first came to Liberal. Liberal and the Church had an agreement to hand over all artifacts found, you see. The whole reason Archbishop Courant was, ticked off is because I broke that one, mind you. Now I see. I hope he wasn't too angry. You really saved us, and there wasn't any other way. Yeah, we hardly had any time to be picky. Thanks for that. Anyway, hopefully we can work together a bit more in the future, eh? If you learn anything new about Ouroboros, let's swap info again. Say, how do you know about Ouroboros anyway? Well, the main reason I came to Liberal was to investigate the society. Let's just say we know about them for quite a while now. And to be more precise, I came to investigate the Shining Ring, the Aureole that they seem to be after. The Aureole! One of the holy septarians granted to the ancient Zemurians by Adios herself. The legendary artifact we thought slept beneath Grancel Castle. Yeah, exactly. There have been some people asking a whole lot of specific questions about the septarians across the entire continent. That kind of thing caught the church's eye, let me tell you. And then we learned about the whole hubbubaloo in the ruins beneath Ransall Castle in the Ariol during the coup. So they sent me, fresh-faced and expendable new guy to see what's next. And so that's the story. So hey, Non, you think the Ariol really is in Liberal? And we didn't find it beneath the castle? I thought it was a legend after all. Do we even know what the hell the thing is, beyond the whole Shining Ring deal? Figuring out the truth of the thing is part of my job, so yeah, I wanted to come by today and explain what's up. If anything more happens, let's say we work together. Now I get it. Yeah, alright, I'd be happy to. It'd be a big help for us, too. This may just be the hand of fate at work. If something happens, do contact us, Father. Fantastico. Alright, think I gotta go get my ear chewed off some more. See you, folks. And he's gone. He's quite good at putting people off balance in a different way than Olivier. If you ask me, he still needs training. He could stand to be a bit more elegant. You realize there's exactly zero elegance in your stream of constant nonsense, right? Still, this is all interest in the Ariel. Do you think this has something to do with the gospel experiments the society's been performing? From what I've heard, it's a definite possibility. On that note, that's 3 of Liberal's regions that have suffered gospel-related experiments now. I fear neither Roland nor Bose will avoid their touch at this point. And we'll be heading to Bose. We're doing our... Yeah, we'll be heading to Bose first, and then Roland, surely. Seems like things are pretty calm here now. You think it's time for us to move on? Meaning we should get to either Roland or Bose. And that's our call from Bose, most likely. Hello, yes, is the Grand Cell branch of the Bracers Guild. What? Oh, I see. Understood. We'll be on our guard. Yes, take care. Something going on, Elnon? They finally get something out of that little coup lover? No, this is different, though perhaps not unrelated. The Sky Bandits have appeared in Bose. What? The Intelligence Division and the Bandits? Heck of a busy night. Where did they show up? The fort they used to as a base in Bose Canyons, apparently. The army had repurposed it as a training ground, but it seems they stole it back the ship they used to use an escape. You're kidding! Oh, that would be the one Mueller was sent to retrieve. Wait a second, isn't that like really convenient timing? Does the society have a hand in this too? I can hardly deny the possibility at this point. In any case, it may be wise for you to travel to Bose. Yeah, I thought so. I'll say. That seems a good plan as any. We have no real way of knowing where the next crisis will strike. Yeah. No. Stop. Wait, Scara, you're coming along? Now the Intelligence Division has basically been dealt with, my job is done, more or less. It's pretty clear the agents of Ouroboros are beyond any one of us. So I thought I'd tag along and help out a bit, unless you object. Yay! No, not at all! Hey, looking forward to seeing the Silver Streak in action. I'm not. I did not like it. She was really good support in that last battle, but she didn't do much else. Ha ha ha, at last Scara has come willingly into my arms. Thank you, Scarazard. No, it's no trouble. Oh, Annalise, are you coming too? Sorry, I'm afraid not. Sorry, Shiv. Kurt's group should be getting back from their training soon. I'm gonna team up with them again. Oh, okay. Team up? Does that mean you'll be working against Society too? Yeah, I think we're gonna look into finding their base. Base? Given Ouroboros' movements and actions to date, they must have some sort of base of operations within the Liberal. Until we find that and take them down, this game of cat and mouse will simply never end. I have a feeling we'll be working even more closely with the army in the weeks to come. A base? Yeah, for starters, they need somewhere to store and fix up that huge arcanism. They'd have to have somewhere pretty decent just for maintenance. Yeah, makes sense to have 2 anti-society teams going then. Well, I guess Kurt's team is gonna need plenty of firepower too. Can't complain about them getting Annalise in that case. Sorry. Once we find these sneaky jerks, I'm sure we'll need a lot of help to beat them. We'll fight them together then, okay? Yeah, we will. Yeah, have shit in the barrel. Where is this? Is this their base? It is. Oh, right, we've seen this place once. We've seen this place once. Hooray! Those silly little flying machines were no match for us. Thanks, Pater Mater. You go sleep for a bit, okay? Boop, 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 beep, boop. Welcome back, Renee. Is that Lawrence? Yeah. Lowe! I'm back! I went and did that experiment just like you asked. I know, you did a very good job. You got a little creative with it too. A tea party. It's because you told me not to kill anyone this time. I had to do something to make it a little less boring, and I thought a tea party would be lots of fun. And it was! We had tea and crumpets and explosions. How ladylike, Renee. So, how did the experiment itself go? I think it went okay. That mean guy from the church kind of spoiled it with a nasty trick, but it was fine otherwise. We can use them in real combat if we want. Very good. I thought we couldn't make lots of gospels, though. How are we going to use them as weapons if we can't? Mass production of them isn't necessary. These tests are simply to determine the full capacity of the gospels. We aren't trying to make a weapon out of it. Really? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me either way. Have you found Joshua yet? I think we have. A number of the dolls we sent out to act as a diversion were destroyed. It's very likely he's responsible. So he's still hiding? Ah. I'm good at playing hide and seek, but even I'm not as good as Joshua. I hate this. Why is he being so stubborn? Why can't he just come back home to the society? To us? Well, it's weird, too. The professor said it's all Estelle's fault that Joshua won't come back, but she told me she's been looking for Joshua, too. Why would she say that if she's keeping Joshua from coming back to us? Renee, I wouldn't be so quick to accept everything the professor says. Huh? The truth can change depending on one's perspective, just as one can see different shapes in the same moon. You mean how some people see a face and others see a crab? That's right. The professor's truth may be different from yours. You need to reach your own truth based on what you yourself see and feel. Sounds confusing, but I think I get it. I really like Estelle. I liked everyone, actually. They're nice, they gave me snacks. Tita was fun to play with, too. I don't even feel like murdering them. Very good. Full head pat. You're a good girl, Renee. Hehe. Indeed, you're a very good girl, Renee, and a very good worker. And there's Wiseman, and the fool, Campanella. Oh, hi, Professor, and Campanella. Hello there, Renee. Looks like you've had a good time in Grand Cell, hmm? Yeah, kinda. Aw, if I knew you were coming, I would have invited you. It was a lot of fun, you know. Huh, now I feel bad that I missed it. Had to put on a nice little puppet show for some lady bracers. It wasn't nearly as enjoyable as what you did, I think. Huh, perhaps you should have reserved a better seat ahead of time, Campanella. By the way, Renee, I couldn't help but overhear. You said you're rather fond of Estelle. Sure am. She wasn't nearly as nasty a person as you said, Professor. She's nice. Renee, it's not nice to put words in people's mouths. I never said she was a bad person. If anything, I agree with you. She's both charming and a fascinating young lady. I simply said she's part of the reason that Joshua has yet to return to us. Wouldn't you agree, Lue? I won't deny that she's part of the reason, yes. Well then, that should clear things up. What do you think, Renee? Given the circumstances, shouldn't we make Estelle one of our friends? What? Make Estelle one of our friends? Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. She's kind of on the weak side right now, but if we teach her how to kill right, I bet she'd be really powerful. And if Estelle joins us, Joshua would come back. I think it's safe to assume as much. Oh, Professor, I always knew you had great taste. Delicious. Sorry, I need to take a drink. My voice is going. That's going a bit too far with your jokes, Professor. Remember, all who serve the society must do so of their own free will. That is one of the core laws of Ouroboros. You need not remind me of the Grand Master's edicts, Lue. Do you really think that I, an Angius, would break such a law? Neither you nor Joshua were forced into anything, were you? In any case, breaking her will be so dissatisfying. When she joins us, it will be entirely of her own volition. Oh, God, how could you possibly manage to get her to join? 2 members aside from mandatory. Agate's mandatory because he's our boy. Alright, he's joining the party. He's coming in. We should probably bring... Nah, I'm not bringing Scara. I'm not bringing the others until we, get more CP to uncap their stuff. They're really weak right now without good ordnance. Tita needs the levels. Tita's caught up. For the most part, Tita and Liviera caught up. The level cap was 55. Okay, I'll bring Tita and Chloe. Sure, why not? Olivier, yeah, this will be fine. And next up, Bose. If we're ready, shall we head to the port? Well, the Royal Army's on the bandit case too, remember? For once, we aren't feeling the squeeze to get somewhere. That's true. So let's take our time to finish up stuff and go. Let's go accept some quests, and then we'll end. Royal Avenue Monster. The Flame Velger. Oh, that's not too bad. Possesses all powerful all-target arts. Okay, it is a Flame Velger. We didn't actually get too many... We didn't get too many quests here in Grand Cell, did we? We have 5. That's really... Alright, let's go ahead and save here. Get the party back together. Alright, YouTube, this is a bit of a long one, but I think it's important that we finished out the arc entirely, given where we were. I wouldn't want to start in the middle, so I'm glad we went through it all. And also, just, the more we learn about Ouroboros, the more scared I am for Estelle and her feelings. They are playing with too much fire. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm in your way. They are playing with too much fire. And who knows what's going to happen in Bose. We might actually meet Joshua in Bose if we're lucky. I guess it depends if you think that's lucky or unlucky. But that's going to be it for today, YouTube. Thank you so very much for watching to the end if you did. Leave a like and subscribe if you enjoyed it. But until next time, you take care.